Hello! Hello and welcome. What's up today, Fractal? How you doing? It's another day of Spire slaying for us today. Let's turn this down a touch. Ah, much better. Another day of Spire slaying, and today we have a new patch to talk about. And then we'll get right back into the wheel, which should be a fun time. All these custom runs should be cool, chill, fun, dope, sick, awesome. Be happy it's Friday? Hell yeah. We love Fridays. That means no work tomorrow. Hell yeah. The best day of the week. Unless you're a sicko who likes work and then Monday's probably your favorite day. But ew. Gross. Hell yeah. Okay, why don't we just get into it? Let's check out the new patch, yeah? Let's do it. Make everything the right side so everything fits on screen. Just ultra wide problems. I have to constantly adjust the size of everything. Nice. Let's check it out. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this patch. I think it's really interesting. Let's check it. Let's check it and give our initial opinions. Slay the Spire 2 beta patch version 0.110.0. Dude, all these like cool new animations look sick. Is that like a snake bite animation? It's awesome. Another beta patch just dropped. This one contains a host of balance changes and reworks. Notably, Mirage and Pillar of Creation have been reverted back to their pre-patch versions. They've also been slightly buffed and nerfed respectively. They've also implemented a brand new feature to this patch, a keyboard-only control option. So be sure to let us know what you think when you try it out. I won't be trying that out, but it is nice that exists. We like that. Let's get into it. So the first things we are changing is some ancient changes. We've buffed Niao's Abundance card. It now always creates upgraded cards, so you don't have to smith it. And then the upgrader grade lowers energy cost by 1, so it's going to cost 0. So it's going to be like just giga white noise when you upgrade it now, which is super interesting. Super interesting. I'm interested to see how this feels. I thought Abundance felt really good, and then I started feeling like it didn't feel that good. Maybe with this buff it'll be better. They've reworked Tezcatara's Toasty Mittens. I was not very happy with these before because they exhausted the top card of your draw pile to give you strength, which gave you like no control. Now, at the start of your turn, you exhaust a card from your hand and gain a strike. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, they definitely can go crazy now. There's like a lot of builds that just want to be exhausting cards. They trim your deck down super fast. The interesting thing is that you're going to have a 4-card hand every turn, which I don't know how good that's going to be, but gaining control is insane. Like, Ironclad's going to fucking love this. This seems like it's going to be crazy strong. I'm very excited to see. Like, if you grab, like, oh my god, there's so many things that work well with this. Like, Bombardment goes crazy with this. Howl from Beyond goes crazy with this. There's so many cards that want to get exhausted as well. So if you think about Drum of Battle, like, that goes nuts. You automatically have anything, like Evil Eye is automatically activated. If you're playing on silent, you just get to start discarding, like exhausting your strikes, getting strength, and then using it to dump shivs. Like, this should be interesting, but I think you need a little bit of card draw. I mean, every deck needs a little bit of card draw, but I think maybe now even more so. But very cool, very sick. Next is the buff to Tezcatar's Seal of Gold. Tezcatar's Seal of Gold beforehand, I didn't really like losing 5 gold at a time. Reducing this down to 3 gold at a time actually makes it more viable. I still don't know how I feel about it directly. I mean, maybe it's better than Ectoplasm now since you can, like, you're not getting hit as hard by it. Like, if you get the Amethyst Aubergine, like, you need to make the fight less than 5 turns and you get bonus gold. So maybe that's okay. We'll have to see. It's definitely more pickable, so I'm down for that. Nonu Paipe's beautiful bracelet. We're now enchanting an additional card and drawing fewer cards whenever we play each individual card. Like, God, I'm yawning so much today. I think this is overall a good change. I think having more cards that draw you individually is good. And, like, drawing 3 cards if you had to spend energy. I am a tired guy. I actually don't feel tired. I'm just yawning. I don't know what it is, man. I took my meds. I should be hype. I had my coffee, had my meds. We should be good. But yeah, I felt like before, like drawing 3 cards whenever you play one of these cards is sometimes you don't even have the energy to play all 3 of them. So you're running, you take your meds, no problem, sir. You're welcome. So I think this is better. We have more opportunities to draw cards, and we have more opportunities to use all of our energy on the cards we draw. So, like, Nonu Paipe's fur coat now does 8 combats. Sure. Higher odds for it to not be just complete garbage. The Signet Ring was nerfed from 999 to 888 gold. Boo, it was so thematic at 999. It was so cool. 999 is such a good gaming number. Now it's 888, but I guess that's chill. It was a lot of gold. I don't know that it needed to be nerfed. I thought it was fulfilling its purpose, honestly, just the way it was, but whatever. We've buffed Pale's Relax card. We've increased the block gain by 1. I don't know that this is enough. Like, it's trying to be like Delay with extra card draw, but Delay blocks for 13 when it's upgraded. This is going to block for 18 when it's upgraded. It's like playing one more. It's like playing Delay Defend. I'm still probably not taking this. Tanks' Whistle, already a good card. We get to stun our enemy and deal 33 damage for 3 energy. Now we get to do it for 2 energy. Now this is insane. I'm convinced that Tanks' Whistle is just insane now. Especially if we get to get multiple copies of it. Would be awesome. Find a way to get more copies. It'd be sick. Maul got increased damage scaling. What? We actually had a Maul run a couple days ago that ended up not scaling hard enough on the Queen. And so maybe this works there. Maul already takes care of early fights super easily. Now I feel like I don't need to upgrade the Mauls as bad. But yeah, now they just scale as hard as Claws. Mauls and Claws going together so nicely. I'm sad about this one. We reverted Vaku's Fiddle from drawing 3 cards to drawing 2 cards. Fiddle was insane with drawing 3 cards. Whew. Yeah, it was insane drawing 3 cards. Now drawing 2 cards, it's fine. It's good. It's fine. Nothing wrong with it. I already thought Fiddle was pretty good. I guess it got too good with 3 cards, so we just have to have it be a generally okay relic instead of like a really, really good one. Whatever. Now we're getting to class changes. Ironclad got a buff to Mangle. The damage was increased significantly. The interesting thing about Mangle is that at 3 energy, it does block really well for you in certain situations, but it doesn't block and deal the damage as much as you'd like for a 3 cost card. I think this was kind of necessary. It feels like it's like fully, as a rare card now, it feels like it's doing its thing. Yeah, I also didn't expect a Mangle buff. I didn't really think too much about it, but I guess like Bludgeon does so much damage that getting Mangle, like even though you take no damage in return because of all the strength reduction, you're just not forwarding the game plan of them dying that well. So it kind of makes sense. I kind of like this change. I don't know that it was needed, but sure. We've also buffed Pact's End by 1 damage. I don't know why this was needed at all. Pact's End was already really good. Buffing it by 1 damage, sure, I guess. I don't know what break point we're looking at, going from 17 to 18. Maybe there's a specific fight that this helps with. But whatever. Pact's End, buff. This becomes closer to why does Bludgeon exist situation if Mangle becomes too good. That's fair. The only thing I'll say about it is that Bludgeon is an uncommon card. And this one's rare. That would be why Bludgeon exists. But this still, like, upgraded does half the damage of Bludgeon, basically. So I feel like any deck that wants Mangle does both. Yeah. Yeah, Spire 1 Bludgeon was a rare. Now our rare Bludgeon also is Giga Dark Shackles. Giga Dark Shackles. You never registered that it was changed? Yeah. Yeah, it shows up a lot now. You can just be bludgeoning people. You can simply bludgeon. It's nice. Okay. The next set of changes I really, really like. We're going into Silent now. I think these changes are really cool. So we've reworked Haze. It was a Sly card that cost 3 that dealt 4 to 6 poison to all enemies. Now we've lowered the cost to 2, so we're no longer Sly casting it, but you can just hard cast 4 to 6 poison to everyone, and then also 1 to 2 weak to everyone. This is a what? Crippling Cloud, crippling Haze, something like that from Spire 1, where you dealt poison to everyone and weakened them. I think this is going to be a phenomenal card now. Temu Crippling Cloud, yeah, exactly. Although I will say, Crippling Cloud had Exhaust. I'm pretty sure this one does not. So this seems kind of interesting. This is like the Doom card that I can't remember the name of. Maybe it's Gucci Crippling Cloud instead. Possibly. I think it very well could be. And when you combine it with the new Outbreak, I think it's really nice. I am a little curious as to why they reworked Outbreak. I thought Outbreak was in a really good spot. Maybe it was both not good enough and too good at the same time at its old version Outbreak. Because like in an AoE fight, if you managed to poison everyone with the old Outbreak, you instantly ended the fight. Like it was done. But in single target fights, like it was hardly doing anything. Now it's now a rare skill from being an uncommon power. Now it costs 3, applies 9 to 12 poison to all enemies, and immediately triggers poison. I wonder if this is going to stack with Accelerant. So if it says immediately triggers poison, if it'll double trigger if you have Accelerant. That would be cool. That would be a really cool thing to do. So now we have like end of days for poison. I think it's because of both. I don't think they reworked Outbreak because it was too good. I don't think they reworked it because it was too bad. I think it was because it was too much of an outlier card. It was both way too good and way too bad at the exact same time. They want it to be good in AoE fights and not so good in single target fights, but not like god tier, trash tier at the same time. Yeah, you want things to not be ridiculous outliers at all times. It should be a cool tool in your arsenal, not like, well, if I get this, all these hallway fights are now completely trivialized. If I don't get this, and all my single target fights kind of sort of have like a low-key curse in them. So, okay, I guess. So I like that change. We've now reworked Scare again. Scare was a 0-cost card that applied 1 week to all enemies and exhausted. We said, fuck that, we don't need that. We're going to put that effect just into Haze directly, which I think is a better place for it. Applying weak to all enemies and forwarding our damage game plan sounds really nice. And now the new Mirage that they made, which gave us energy next turn, is now named Sidestep. So we still get access to that new Mirage card. We got rid of this card Scare, which is pretty trash, just applying weak to everyone for 0. And now we get to gain our 1 or 2 energy next turn with for 0. That's neat. I like this change. I think we get to keep all of our cool new toys while rolling this value into another card. Neat. Intimidate was pretty underwhelming in Spire 1. Same with Scare, so you're happy to see it go? Yeah, exactly. Just roll it into Haze, and I think we're feeling way better. Feeling way, way better. Neat. Yeah, I guess the biggest problem with Scare was that it was only 1 week to all enemies, and that's it. You want it to be 2 week to all enemies so that you get it next turn. Like, there's this really big breakpoint with weakening and vulnerable, where if you do it for 1 turn, it's like, cool, we solve problems for this turn. But if you can get 2 turns, all of a sudden you're compounding your value. That's why upgrading Neutralize is so fucking good. And now having that worked in with Poison, I think is way better. And now Mirage is good. Reverted back to its previous version where we block based on the poison on all enemies, but now it just doesn't exhaust. So now every poison deck wants to take a Mirage straight up. It's incredible, especially now that we have myriad more ways to apply poison to everyone. Now you can you can play Haze and then Mirage, apply, like if you're in like an AoE fight, you're applying 12, like let's say there's 3 people. Let's say you're going up against the Phantasmal Gardeners in Act 1. You apply 16 poison overall, you weaken everyone for the turn, and then you gain 16 block. That's insane. Mirage, Neos, Fury, Mirage. Yeah, exactly. That's so good. Original Mirage, good, but better. No more exhausting. Honestly, the exhaust is why I never took the old Mirage. I think that if Mirage had the old Mirage with exhaust, had retain, it'd be interesting. Yeah. Of course. And then, what's up, Shadow? How's it going? It's going so good. They put it back but made it good, exactly. On my short about the patch changes last time, people were like, no, my poison get out of jail free card. Like, oh no, I've lost my Mirage. And I was like, I didn't really see it that way. But now, I definitely do. I hope you're having a swell day, Shadow. I hope you're having a swell day. We have new patch. New patch, and then we're going to spin the wheel of custom runs. If anyone has any ideas for custom runs that they'd like to see, we can do that. Oh, I meant to get that every relic is blank mod, but I forgot. It's one-time use, but you got to get Giga Poison, but then you're screwed. Yeah, exactly. If you're not Giga Poisoning, it's not as good. Okay, next. Apparently the new well-laid plans was too good, so we had to nerf the energy cost. We'll see if this is as good. You definitely have to build around this. Want to see a new Spider-Man movie tonight? Ooh, very fun. You'll have to let us know how it is. Well, glad you could stop by for a little bit, Shadowcrest. Yeah, this is definitely like a build around power. Like you have to have a specific deck that can capitalize on this. Dude, what if you get well-laid plans and the mittens, the new mittens? Dude, that's so good. That'd be insane. Combos. It's easier to do now because before you'd have to get Darv on Act 3 and Tezcatar on Act 1, and then hope that you roll Darv. But now you can just get the mittens and then get this, and you're fine. That's cool. Okay, and then because we made Mirage into a rare card, we now have. I love this change. I love this change so much. Echoing Slash is now an uncommon card. I thought that Echoing Slash was a phenomenal card, but the only problem is that you can't guarantee you're getting it, and by the time that, like, getting this as a rare card to just solve hallway fights feels really weird. But now, yeah, it's not at all rare worthy at all. And a Music Box Bombardment run? Holy, that's insane. Wait a second. you get a free bombardment every turn that then etherealizes, and then you just get more bombardments. Wait, that's insane. Wait, holy fuck. Dude, now I want to do that now. That's insane. Dude, it just compounds. It stacks. Holy. Awesome. Silent reworks, phenomenal. Poison feels way better now with this. I've been struggling a little bit getting poison across the line against the final bosses. This and this are going to make massive differences. May RNG be ever my favorite on that one. Please, please. All right. On to the Regent. We've reworked the Regalite. Whenever you create a card, gain 2 block. And now it's the first time you create a card each turn, gain 6 block. So now Regalite Relic has gone from being old Pillar of Creation to new Pillar of Creation. And then new Pillar of Creation has gone back to being old Pillar of Creation, but they nerfed the amount. So now it's 2 and 3. I think this is fine. I think making a bunch of cards and getting a bunch of block was the most fun thing about Pillar. You have to admit, card creation was the best thing in the game for a while. Because the thing that you always forget about card creation is that you're making colorless cards, and the colorless cards, like by default, are the best cards. Like on average, they're so fucking good. Like there are almost no duds. Just let me be OP, exactly. Controlled amounts of OP, Fractal. Controlled amounts. But yeah, I think this is good. If it was too much, let's just nerf the number by just a tiny bit, and then let you still kind of go off if you get multiple copies of it. And now Regalite, instead of being just like exactly this number, is now that, which I think is fine. I think as a relic, this actually makes a lot of sense. As a relic, Regalite makes a ton of sense with this change. And now we'll go back up. Terraforming has been buffed. This looks crazy. This looks awesome. 7 and then 10 vigor when upgraded from terraforming. This is nuts. I think that the interesting thing about terraforming before is that if you didn't have anything that would go off of it, just getting the 6 is like, this is just a strike. Now this is slightly better than a strike if you don't have anything else to do with it. Yeah, dude, with Celestial Might, this goes nuts. That's 30 bonus damage to Celestial Might, 40 if you upgrade it. That's crazy. But for a 2-card combo that goes across multiple turns and restricts your play pattern, like, it makes sense. We have individual cards that deal 40 damage. Let's make a 2-card combo deal. Is it 6 times 4? 64 damage? Let's do it. That sounds awesome. Especially with how hard it is to apply the vulnerable and then keep this buff into it. You have to have, like, exactly know that place. So, I think this works. And then we've buffed Crush Under to deal more AoE damage. I love this. I already thought Crush Under was good. Just a touch more damage on this is going to feel great. It's a little bit better than Flick Flack now. Nice. Cool. Necrobinder got a change to Eidolon. The new version can no longer be generated mid-combat. This is kind of a honk shoe. I don't know. It's like, maybe it's less fun. But the fact that Call of the Void could make this card while making a billion other ethereal cards, and then you can randomly generate Eidolon, which will then play all of your ethereal cards. And then if you get multiple Eidolons and one of them has ethereal, then you kind of get like this weird infinite combo territory that's kind of a weird random bullshit go thing. I don't know if that's necessarily like healthy, so I think this change is fine. The only thing that's weird about this change is that you don't know this information. Like, there's no way you can understand this information unless you read patch notes, which I guess is fine. But if you're like, oh hey, maybe my Call of the Void will someday make an Eidolon, that would be cool. But I don't know. Maybe they should include that information somewhere in the compendium. I'm not sure. Okay, now we're gonna talk about a card that was already really good. I took this card all the time. Sacrifice. It was giving you block equal to double Osti's max HP. It was frequently not hard to just hold this for forever, play a bodyguard, sack Osti, get like, what would that be? 12 block out of it is totally fine. And if you held that block for any more than like 1 or 2 turns, held his health for any more than 1 or 2 turns, you were insane. Especially since Necrobinder can put up enough block to kind of make Aussie okay. But now, exactly, Shadow Crest, triple Aussie's max HP is crazy. This is so good. You play an unupgraded Bodyguard and then Sacrifice, and you're getting 18 block now. Nice. This is good. Make sacrificing Aussie even better. Let's go. The Scythe is already good. The Scythe is now way better. We scale our damage so much quicker. I think this is so that it feels better to grab Scythe in Act 2 or Act 3 reward. You just decision replay 1 Bulwark Plus also has replay, and Conqueror also has replay, and hit Aeon Glass with a 208 damage play that also has replay on turn 4. Holy shit, Noodle! The lines are coming together. It's clicking for Noodle. Every time I like wake up, Noodle's like, I just one tapped Ascension 2. I one tapped Ascension 3. It's happening now. You see the lines. It's win streak time for Noodle. Okay, Necrobinder changes. Cool. Buffs and no more random bullshit infinite. On to defect. We buffed Bias Cognition. Bias Cognition has never needed a buff. It happens so infrequently though now, and it's so rare to get that, like, sure, let's become OP when we find the Dusty Tome. Sure. Very cool. We've buffed Refract, which was already an insanely good card, and now it's even better. Noodle has ascended. Yes. All right. So yeah, Refract now deals 20 damage plus 2 glass, which for those at home counting is 28 damage plus Orb Evokes, and then goes to 26 plus 2, which is 32 damage plus Orb Evokes. This is nuts. This is crazy. We didn't need this. I'll take it. Rocket Punch, so sad, has been nerfed. It needed it though. Whenever you create a status, reduce this card's cost to 0 until played, has been changed to whenever create a status, reduce the energy by 1, which I assume means you now have to play 2 statuses to get your free Rocket Punch and make it synergize with Feral, which I think is fine. I think a lot of status decks don't have a hard time with this. Rocket Punch nerf immediately hit you hard? Yeah. It's not quite as strong now to just play 1 boost away and then Rocket Punch and go crazy. You don't have to like do 2 boost aways. But I think it makes you manage it a little bit more instead of it just being like, make status go crazy, go brrr. Now you have to like manage it slightly, which I think is fine. I think it's fine. This will actually allow for a lot more skill expression, which I think is cool. Obviously not strictly, I mean, you can still get it to 0 and get all the same synergies that you had before. You just have to work slightly harder. Yeah, Shadow, 100% agree. Status was like insane. Every time I got a status build, it was like brain dead Ascension 10 win. Like you didn't have to try it all. It just happened. So whatever, seems fine to me. Synchronize got a buff. Upgrade now changes the temporary focus from 2 to 3, and it just straight up no longer exhausts. I love this. I have been finding Synchronize to be such a good card lately. I'm having so much fun with it. Like, especially when you synergize this with like Glass. Like if you play Refract and then Synchronize, right? Like let's say you're able to get both of those off, which is not hard with Defect with the amount of energy. All of a sudden you have... Yeah, I mean, the reason is because you needed to upgrade it so that you could keep using it because it was such a strong effect. But like, even just with 2 orb types, now we're going to 6 bonus? 6 bonus? Minor inconvenience rather than a nerf. You cast 2 0-cost status cards, making Rocket Punch free again. Exactly. But now that this no longer exhausts, like, you can just take this. The problem I think that this card had before and the biggest like why the hell is this exhausting is because I feel like orb decks have insane upgrade debt. Like they always have ridiculous upgrade debt. Like if you find like any number of cards, like your dual cast, you probably need to upgrade that. Like you get your refract, you probably need to upgrade that. You get your darkness, you need to upgrade that. Enjoy the movie, Shadow. Let us know how it is. I'm interested in watching it myself. So we'll see. Shadow's going to see the new Spider-Man. Spider-Man. You want to function in chat so you can look up cards in STS2? That could be cool. Kind of like the Scryfall search that we have in our other Discord for Magic. Cool. So yeah, you get into such upgrade debt, you don't want to upgrade Synchronize to just non-exhaust. But now you can just jam this card. This is nuts. I love this. I love this. Cool. And then we made there's some other general changes. Like Tutor now unends your turn if they have their turn ended, so you can do things. What's up, Beanie? Welcome. We just went over all of the patch changes. I hope you had a chance to go over these. This patch is awesome, Beanie. It's awesome. We're definitely looking forward to playing some of this, but we're gonna be playing Wheel Spin. We're not gonna be doing regular runs. We're gonna be spinning the wheel. And speaking of, it's time to spin the wheel. The wheel. Your multiplayer ball is still nerfed? Yeah, it is. Who's nerfed? Who's buffed? Okay, let's give you a quick rundown, Beanie. Quick rundown. First off, ancient relics. A lot of the bad ancient relics have been buffed. Tezcatar's Mittens, now you exhaust from your hand, so you have control. The Whistle now costs 2 instead of 3, and Maul's scale as fast as Claws. Incredible. Mangle got extra damage. Didn't know it needed it, but it kind of feels good. Outbreak has been reworked, making Echoing Slash now an uncommon, and Outbreak triggering poison immediately while being AoE poison. Awesome. We also have Weakening applied to Haze, but it lost Sly. Amazing. Pillar of Creation is back to how it was with a nerf to its numbers, so we get every single thing that we make is awesome. And Terraforming got buffed to 7 and then 10 Vigor when upgraded, which is so cool. Sacrifice now does triple Oxy's max HP, and the Scythe scales way faster now. And then lastly, Synchronize no longer exhausts and gets more temporary focus when we upgrade it. And Rocket Punch got a little bit of a nerf to where now it reduces its cost by 1 at a time when you make statuses instead of going straight to 0, which means you have to make 2 statuses before getting it 0, which should be fine. Also, for some reason, they buffed Refract, even though it was already so good. The boy region is no longer a turducken. It's true. Okay. The wheel! Let's do it, everybody. Does anyone want to add anything to this before we start? We'll take a minute to add some stuff before we just start going. No problem, Beanie. No problem. And does anyone want to see something in particular from the patch notes, too? We can base any of our wheel options off of any of these cards if we want to. Look at my boy's aura. How do I make sure that this doesn't come up? Let's learn how to be a proper streamer. Move this, click this. Dude, the aura. Insane. Dude, I think this shit all looks awesome. Chad clad for sure. All right. What should we add? What should we add? We have like block only clad. We've got clad but no vulnerable. Silent but it's only poison with sealed. It's cool. And yes, you took demon form. Don't judge me. I'll never judge you for taking demon form. It's cool. Demon form could be better. Could be better. I feel like we have enough interesting runs right now. I feel like we should just go for it. I should really brainstorm some more in the future, but if anyone has any ideas for custom runs that we can do today, just remember you can do literally anything. Just type it into the chat and we'll put it on the side, and then we can do them in the when we go forward. All right, everybody. Are we ready to spin the wheel? Go, 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 go. What are we doing today? Regent, but we can only attack with the blade, and we'll do a sealed deck. Oh, okay, okay. Where is that? I need to get rid of it now. Goodbye. Interesting. Mic is cracking. Is it still cracking? Banana. Away we go. No, only one ice cream so far? Okay, that's fair. I'm overloading it a little bit. That's fine. Boop. Only attacking with the blade. Let's go. A custom run, a sealed deck, Regent. Let's go. 8-10. All right, for this one, only attacking with the blade. Let's make a deck that works for it. Okay, so immediately I'm seeing Know That Place is a great card. Unfortunately, this makes blade, but we cannot use it because it attacks. Let's see here. Summon Forth. Awesome. Do we have like any other blade cards? We might have to reset this. We have this. This. Never mind. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Batter is fine. Cloak of Stars is good. I need more stars, I think. We're not going to be creating very many cards at all. We might not want to take it. Bulwark, is it here? Did we miss it? Did we miss it? Am I stupid? Bulwark. No Bulwark. Sag. I'm invincible. It will be good if we get Cosmic Indifference. Might as well grab a Reflect because it's good. There's no Star Gen in here. Other than like this. I guess we can get Glow. Is some amount of Star Gen. We'll definitely need it. Begone doesn't work. Photon Cut doesn't work. I would get Quasar, but I'm not sure that it's going to work very well. Good Child of the Stars. Should be good. There was only 20 cards. You had no strike on only 2 started block cards. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Here we go. This should do. We can only attack with the blade. We're definitely going to need to be able to make more stars, though. Because we are... Ooh. We can only make 1 star at a time. Let's see about a... I think 2 fights into a shop probably makes sense. Oh, that's a few too many elites for my blood. Starting out. Let's go... Let's try to get up this way. That way we can debate the second elite if we get enough stuff. So the Demon Form run lost? No. Hit this shop so that we can potentially get some more star generation. And let's go, let's take an extra fight before then. Let's go this way. Oh, this way. This should work. All right. Well, you know, might as well. Play that, and then does this block enough? No. Might as well just do that. Make me my blade. Okay. Not too bad so far. Wait, the blade is already huge. Huh? Oh, I guess I have any more now, even without raising voice. If we want to reset. Okay. Chat, we need to reset our mic. Give me 1 second. Did I make myself too OP again? I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, 1 second, chat. We need to reset the mic interface. Okay, that was reset 1. Now we're gonna change audio devices for reset number 2. Shitty mic, shitty mic. 1, 2, test, shitty mic. Welcome to this regen run, where today we're going to be attacking with only the blade. Yes. Back to regular mic, and one more power off. And we're back. We should have a fix for this soon. We got a really high quality USB cable coming in because this one is probably not that great. So hopefully that'll stop the cracklies in the future. All right. Definitely need to grab a second copy of Glow right now. Thank you, I'm invincible for existing. Let's do that for now. Blade's only at 14 right now. Let's draw first. Probably just draw again, honestly. Keep blocking and scale the blade. Listen, turns out that, like, as long as you don't have starter cards, things just kind of work. So far, attacking with only the blade has proved to be not an issue. We can't take these cards, we don't have enough stars. Yep. I just want more money. This fight could be a problem. Okay, this is already big enough to kill this guy, that's insane. Did I say it was going to be a problem? I actually meant that it was going to be super easy, and that no one should ever be worried about this. We need to block. I'll do it with... this. We might be too OP again. Never worried. We just have that sauce here, you know? Turns out you really don't need that many cards that scale the blade to get a big blade. Do I want the spoils map? Yeah, who knew that dealing 6 damage in 5 block was bad? Turns out having, I don't know, one that does 10, 15, 7, and 8 is pretty good. Pretty good, actually. We have a ton of card draw. I'm actually just going to take the spoils map. You hate the rats? Dude, the rats, dude. Rats. It's rats. Hey, a furnace. Hey, a prolong. Oh, I can't get both. Ooh, but I can get cosmic and prolong? I can get cosmic and furnace. That's probably the way to go. Cosmic and furnace. I really like prolong. But I feel like if we do cosmic and furnace, we're kind of just chilling. Because we can cosmic the I'm invincible. And get our blade back to the top. More blade control. Call me crazy. I think we can fight an elite. Maybe I should have refined blade there because this is gonna go fast. I'm crazy. Apologies, I don't know what came over me there. Draw me. Book of Stars. We're just gonna keep drawing, see if we can get ourselves out of this situation. There we go. Crazy? I was crazy once. We've all been crazy at least once. 40 damage, it's one short, that's hilarious. Scale the blade, I guess. Boom. Alright, hold on to our stars for now. Give me the blade. Not big enough. Shit. Shit. Ooh, it's gonna hurt. Only 2 cards. Oh. Incredible. We had the play all along. Ooh, is it a hidden cache here? It might just be a hidden cache here. Like the best star generation card we can get. All right, we're going for it. We're going for it. Oh, what a turn 1. We've got no stars, but boy howdy, is that a start. 24 damage. If I play this, I go directly to 32. Is there an invincible in here? No. That's fine. Bonk. And then we'll put the blade back on top. Take a little bit. Turns out attacking with only the blade, not really that much of a downside. At least when you get this clean of a deck going. Let's just block like this and drop the hidden cache. Now we have all the stars we could need for the rest of the fight. I've got a big blade to kill people with, like that. We'll just block. Can I get the blade, please? Thank you. A Gorget, very nice. Can't use these, but I will take a particle wall since we now have a slightly more generation. Orb generation. Oh, not orb. Star generation. Make my glows make more, please. Blood vial. Orb stars. They're just space orbs, you know? All they are. All right. Well, that's the easiest full block of my life. Boom. Need parry and sword sage and seeking edge. Do we always be seeking edge? In this chat, we're edge seekers. Do with that information what you will. More blade. Hard agree? Nah. Nah. I always hard agree. Draw? Do I want to deal 51 right now? You block when you block, and when you block again. And so then when you block, you block. Yes. I think that does make sense. I agree with this. Can I get like one of those let me get a number 9 large. This does not break, unfortunately. What about a number 6 extra dip? What do you think? Thoughts? Is it just a block turn? Because this doesn't take it down to the threshold. Not the cleanest block turn. We'll play that for future turn. Ouch. We'll continue to make him hurt himself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. We must have more blade. I require a larger blade. Glow. Wait, reflect is so fucking good. It's actually insane. Give me like, I guess, a pattern and then just summon forth. Maybe I should have done summon forth and then put it back on top. Probably would have made the most sense. I think we're about good to just grip it and rip it here. Gripping, ripping, go. Oh look, I am invincible. But you know what state I live in? We do live in the Bible Belt. We live in good old North Carolina. Yup. Bonk. Ooh, a Gather Light, you say? This is a good card. It blocks and gives stars. Huge. Smith? I won't know that place. East Coast, Best Coast. Let's go. It's true. I've been to LA one time when I was working at Epic, and I did not like it. You can ask if we had canes there, but I don't think we do. I don't think we do. It looks so good, man. Can never live there. Yeah, I went there once. I did not like it. I'm too soft for LA, man. I'm too soft. Hey, this fight's gonna fucking suck. Can we all agree on this? I don't want to reflect because I don't want to waste the stars because I think we're gonna need them. We're gonna need to hit this guy 4 times with a blade. We're gonna need to block a ton all the time. Let's just drop the reflect so we can at least start chipping away. I think we need him to hit himself twice with reflect and then blade 3 times is what makes the most sense to me. We're not even gonna play the other cards. The only cards we don't mind driving LA at all. I didn't actually drive there at all personally, but I'm a pretty good driver. I didn't think I would mind it that much when I was there. The other day, a Mormon kid chases across the Trader Joe's parking lot to ask if we want to go to church with him. Yeah. Yeah, that was interesting. Me just turning into him going, no. No. Okay. Oh my god, church? That's exactly what I want to do on any given day. I love church. Need some block, and then I think we want to just... We're full blocking. So I want more stars here. Oh no, we're getting more next turn. We're going to summon forth and keep this blade. We just have to play reflect one more time. This is a good turn for this. We need to draw out of this. Yo, really good reflect turn. We're going to just hidden cash again. I want to be star rich. Star rich is the goal. That's the goal now. Okay. Oh, we have this now. Reflect, glow, or sorry, put it on top. Draw it. You get the point. So now we were on a mission to get boba tea. That's the rule. That's the goal now. That's such a good sketch. Hegemony. I don't need another Gather Light. I think we're chilling. I think we have all the stars we need. Let's see, this is the only turn we're going to be able to play multiple skills, so let's take advantage of it. We need that. We probably need to Gather Light. Go Child of the Stars and Gather Light so that we can make better use of our stars as we go through this fight. See, this fight we want to try not to use any stars. We really want Furnace here. Really want Furnace. You ever just take 3 so that you can draw 2? I think you do. Or no, you make the stars. You take 3 and make stars. Draw 1, and then you guaranteed draw all this, which means you are going to be able to play Furnace next turn. That's the play. We're gonna hold the blade because we want it to be bigger before we actually play it. 5 damage to you. We need to go furnace, blade, cloak. Good. Okay, good. We got our blade back. We can just gather light here. Do you rip the blade now? We want to rip the blade next turn. We wish we had reflect on top of the deck right now. This is going to take a while. This is going to take a while. Next turn we want to have reflect. Okay. Can we reflect this turn away? How big is our blade? It's at 40 now. Block again. Will it play Cosmic? I think it won't, right? It'll whiff. It'll fizzle. $45 damage blade. Oh, we got this. 52. Boom. We're out of here. You're never taking Neon's bones again. Oh. That's what we need to add. Every relic is Nial's bones. That's what we gotta do. Although, of course, everything inside of Nial's bones cannot be Nial's bones. It has to not be Nial's bones. Yeah, we can do that next. I don't know how I think if you do the every relic is thing, then when you get Nial's bones, it would make the things inside Nial's bones. But I think we would just have to, every time we see one, just add a Nial's bones. I think. I'm not exactly sure. Can we do that one next? We'll put it on the wheel. We'll put it on the wheel. It could be a good video, though. So maybe. Maybe we'll do it if we don't roll it. I'm not sure. It does sound cool, though. I don't know. Balls crushing run idea. Yeah, it does not sound easy. It does not sound easy. What if I had 2 know that places that were upgraded? That sounds really good. Call me crazy, but that sounds fucking sweet. Stars, please. Thank you. Ad break in 60 seconds. If you don't want to see those ads and you're not already subscribed, please do so. It helps me so much. And you don't have to see ads. Whoa, crazy. Let's go ahead and put a refined blade on top, draw into it, and just refine blade. Boom, play that. We're good. We want to refine blade as much as possible right now. Give me a Child of the Stars, little know that place action. Make them weak. Make him weaken the knees. I'll hit him for 49 damage. That sounds good. Goodbye, Beacon. Draw. This is going to be a ballsy draw. There's 2 Beacons. Oh, whew. You live in capitalism, you need to see ads and consume. Consume. More ads. Never stop consuming ads. More stars, please. Yo, particle wall being insane. 93. If only we could get a Stardust. If only we could get Stardust. It would be so good. Oh, it'd be so nice. Was this supposed to be hard? I can't remember. Did we think this was going to be difficult? Don't show me them both at the same time. It's fucking rude. We know we have to click Sword Sage, though. Enchant a skill with Imbued. Start every single combat with Refine Blade. Or upgrade 6 random cards. Upgrade 6 random cards sounds kind of fucking sick in a deck with no strikes and defense. Like... Call me crazy, but I think this is way more value than the shrimp. Like Forge 9 in the beginning? Fuck that. Who needs it? 6 random upgrades. Holy. Holy man. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, we're huge. We're huge. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Can't pick up Stardust, you can only attack with a blade. True. If only. If only we could. Give me the shop, please. I don't like all these combats, though. Now that we're in Act 2, we might start taking a lot of damage very early in fights. But give me shop into elite. I think we're going crazy. I'm not trying to cheat the run. I said if only. Knowing that I can't. That's how the phrase if only works. Let's make an even bigger blade here. Is it big enough to just crack this shield right now? If this was discounted, it would have been. Oh, no, it is. It is, because of the forge. Hit him, question mark? Bonk. We'll just put some vigor into the next turn. I don't have any block cards. There they are. I am invincible! Shot of the Stars is good. Summon for Blade summon forth. We'll get you next turn, buddy. Bonk. Give me the AoE potion. Ooh, and a black hole. Some other way to deal damage that isn't attacks. A random power? Because this could be an attack. I'm not trying to get a random attack. That would be lame. I want a power. Spectrum Shift could give me many attacks. Uh-oh. We're about to get curses in the deck. Get weak, fool. To block for 10 or deal 22? Probably block for 10. Fine. Fine. No. Give me that back, sir. I want that card. Bonk. This guy might get away. We can't hit him enough times to get him out of the air. We can't even really deal enough damage either. Yeah, if he grabbed Spectrum, it would have been so nice. Immediately would have solved our problem. Immediately. What's the blade out? 24. So we need it to be at 40 in like a turn. So what if I just started with this? And then 32. I can guarantee that it gets big enough if I go Spoils and Furnace. Oh, we have Particle Wall to block, so we're good. Spoils, Furnace, know that place, Particle Wall. Particle Wall, yeah, we're chilling. All we need to do is get that blade. Oh, fuck, I need the blade, man. I need the blade! No! Not my AoE card, man. Not my AoE card. Rigged. Either of these. Damn. Did I hear anything good today? Tyria, we got great stuff today. We got a sick patch, and right now we were doing a run where we can only attack with the blade. And we're getting thefted. He took our only AoE damage.
Hi.
Archie! Hi, Archie. Thanks for the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months, my man. I appreciate it. You know, you'd think it would be hard, but we also got to do a sealed deck where we got to choose. So we ended up with like it's pretty good. Turns out it's pretty good. I kind of wish that they had like an Ascension 11 for sealed decks specifically. That would be very, very awesome. Yeah, I've got very good blade cards to start everything off. Oh, dude. Not the black hole missing. At least we have our Mercury Hourglass. Go with, let's see, a patter full block for us. Let's glow first, see what we can get. We're gonna need a furnace. We're gonna need to hit with the blade a lot. This might be like just let Mercury Hourglass tick down because we have no other way to deal damage. This is the specific reason why we grabbed black hole. And it's been taken from us. Oh. Alright, just give me my stars. I could have used Reflect there to deal some damage, but I think I want stars right now, and then I'll use Reflect later when they're dealing more damage. Okay. Weaken. Just to make it last for multiple turns. I think I'm just gonna hit this guy in the back that's buffing. Which is might end the run. Nah. Ain't no way these guys are ending the run. Give me my blade back. Particle wall me. Because if we didn't have Mercury Hourglass, this is going to be way worse. But right now we do have direct ways to eliminate individuals. Which is going to help us a lot. Now we're going to take damage here. Unfortunately. I'm not going to draw because this. Listen, watch this. All right, we're just going to hidden cash and just get our stars. Because watch, I'm invincible's on the top. Fuck. Oh my god, it was 3 cards down. If we drew, we would have hit it. This is a lot of damage. Just keep blocking. Just keep blocking. Just keep blocking. We can do this. Where's my reflect? If we were able to play that Sword Sage, we would have been able to kill one right now. I think we should take a hit right here, because it'll die to Mercury Hourglass, and then we can particle wall. Is that it? Is that all we need? 10, 20, 30. No, one more. Bonk. Thank you, Hourglass. Doing the Lord's work right now. Are there solutions in here? Not ones that I can play. More energy next turn. Block. Go. I need a solution. I need a solution. That's a solution. We've done it. Did we take damage? We might have not even taken damage there. Kind of insane. More Cosmic Indifference for more card control is what we definitely need here. Okay, this fight's gonna be hard. This one's gonna be difficult. We're already blocking with the Gorget, so we don't need to actually play Gather Light. See here. Can we get Furnace off? No. Alright, just give me my stars. There's Furnace. Ouch. Get a taste of your own medicine, guy. I'm gonna need that Sword Sage. I'm really gonna need it. I don't think we can play it this turn, though. We can definitely draw one. Okay. Do we need Invincible? Probably. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Great Sword Sage turn. What's up, Enrico Slayer? How are you doing today? You've walked into a blade-only run today. We can only attack using the blade. We got to do a sealed deck as well, so we didn't have to suffer too much. Actually, if we didn't do a sealed deck, we would have died to the first combat, so. Let's see here. How big is the blade? 33 replay 1. That looks like what I would call enough damage. So let's simply play I am invincible and move on. Okay, you're dead. Good. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Enrico Slayer! Oh my gosh! Let's go! I'm glad you're enjoying your birthday STS2 stream. I need like a pew, 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 pew. I need one of those. I'm sensing a lot of damage coming our way. I need to hit that Cosmic Indifference really soon. We do have a lot of blocks sitting here, though. Holy. Dude, we're blocking so well. If I get the blade, am I gonna take damage? Fucking no. Okay. Where are you, blade? There it is. Gimme. Perfect block. Bonk. Okay, we're not taking another Spectrum Shift. Currently, I'm scared of the one we already have. The Fencing Manual, though. Dude, I'm one short of Fencing Manual and then removing... We are going to go Fencing Manual Black Hole because I still think we need Black Hole for extra AoE. Alright, let's get him. Dude, Black Hole too good. We got it back. We got it back. Hell yeah. I need a bigger blade. Black Hole will help so much with chip damage here. There's the Reflect. Question is, do we need it? We can just Invincible this turn. Let's just do this and this. And then... Let's just Cosmic the Invincible so it doesn't get in the way of our draws. Oh! I wanted to play this. Fuck. Hate to see it. No need to Cosmic the Invincible here. Could go Blade, but I don't think you actually want Blade. Oh, you know what you want? You want to hit this, then you do a Cosmic Reflect. End turn. That's how you do it right there. Reflect. And then, why not like a Patter? Just to wrap things up. That's a full block. Refine Blade for next turn. A perfect full block. Blade is at enough damage. Thank you, Refine Blade, for giving us enough energy to do that. A Neutron Aegis. We kind of be having a lot of stars. Like, we're consistently sitting at like 11 stars, right? This could be interesting. I never really take this card. But I think in this specific circumstance, it actually makes a lot of sense. Let's try it out. Go for it. Bowler hat immediately after opening the chest with 600 gold. Very cool. Thanks, game. Very cool. Let's Smith Sword Sage, make it easy to play. And we probably want to double down on Neutron Aegis after that. Oh, shit. Power Potion. Genesis plus Black Hole. It's a consistent... It's like 2 Mercury Hourglasses. But Neutron Aegis could probably help us set up faster. I'm going to take this to help us set up quicker. And then we have the other one, too, which is going to help us even more. Let's draw. I am invincible. Let's Child of the Stars, just to get our setup going. I want you to be weak for 2 turns, because you're going to be multi-hitting me next turn. And then... Do you ever just take 12? No, you don't. No, you just hit this. I think it's enough. My math is mathing. Yes, we got a new black hole. Yes, we got a new one. We didn't get it back the last time, but we did get a fresh one. Reflect is way too good not to play here. Let's go with the glow first to see what we draw. Cosmic, huh? We have I am invincible in the bin. I think you want to play Reflect to just kind of keep the damage train rolling. No matter how much I would love to get this Aegis out, I don't think we need to right now. I think what I want to do is just keep making stars. How much is coming in? 12 plus 7 is 19 plus 9 is 26. What? 28? Yeah, 28 damage. We're already full blocking, so there's no need to do any of that. So we can just rip a blade here. We'll go there. Okay. I also just saw someone enchant him Bombardment with the Soul Enchantment, and now you're mad. Oh no. They're stupid. They're stupid. Did you hear Shadowcrest's build from earlier when Shadowcrest was in Noodle? They got Music Box plus Bombardment, which makes an ethereal copy of the first attack they play each turn. So it just Bombardment made a more bombardments. It was just a scaling bombardment. Yeah, it would autoplay bombardment, make an ethereal one in their hand, they'd ignore it, it'd exhaust, and then the next turn 2 would happen, making a third one, exhausting, then 3, then 4, then 5. It's awesome. What a good combo. Can we just like do stuff? You need the SES2 lookup command in chat? Yeah, it would be cool. Maybe there's a way to figure out how to make that. Let's try... I kind of want to go Black Hole Glow here. See if we can eliminate this one. We just have to get lucky on the draw to hit Hidden Cache. Otherwise, we're not eliminating it. I mean, either way, we're just blocking, right? So we have enough to continue blocking. Is there still a chance? No, there's not still a chance. Just block and weaken the one that's hitting us for the most. Block for only 20 this time. But it's okay. Mercury Hourglass is going to take care of that one. And then we're home free. Blade is big enough to where we don't need Sword Sage anymore. I almost want to like see if we can just stall and take these ones out with Black Hole. Let's draw first. No, we're not gonna be able to block enough, right? Oh, shit. I can't do math. Fuck. Ouch. I forgot that math exists. Ran out of energy for that. Well, this is really good. Need even more. There we go. We'll just cosmic. Need stars in order to play Reflect again. Let's get Patter. Sorting the first one. Yeah, it might have been lethal. Might have been. I was just looking towards this turn because that's also lethal. Might have been. Not sure. To go Bulwark or Double Furnace? Double Furnace is very nice. And we're already blocking really, really well. I don't think we need block, so I'm just going to grab Furnace again. And I think we can start upgrading our furnaces. The classic Maten 2 and Maten 1 is on the board, yeah. Is it throwing? Who can tell? Shockwave is cool. The Double Furnace. Get this shit on my deck. Adroit, though? Convergence? These are very nice options. Adroit and Convergence are both... Adroit and Convergence are very nice. Orbit is also kind of cool here. Not throwing. Sorry! Listen, I didn't take any more damage and I still got the kill, alright? A winning line is a winning line. Give me Adroit, know that place. Adroit, know that place. And Adroit. Refine Blade. Convergence, letter opener. Alright, what's up, nerd? We have a lot of skills. The fact that we have a lot of skills is kind of an issue here, but it should be fine. We're just gonna go womp, womp, womp. Take a little bit, take 2. We did that on purpose. We wanted to trigger our Centennial puzzle for only 2. That was totally intentional. Totally. Anyways, Black Hole. Furnace. Gonna Cosmic and Invincible here. And then all the other cards I could want to play are draw cards, but they also all make this guy stronger. So let's just boop, do that. Ooh, we left Orbit on a bad number. Unfortunate. We need that to wait a minute. Oof. We have nothing to mitigate this. Actually, we do. We do. This is 11. He's only gonna gain 9, so this goes block positive by 2. Okay. Sword Sage all day. Adroit on that goes neutral is awesome. I really do want to be getting more stars here, so I'm gonna hit that. Hit that. I mean... Yeah, alright, cool. I didn't even know that was an option. A kunai? Hey, look, it's Perry. A kunai? If we can manage to play the blade 3 times in a turn, we can get a second Sword Sage. We can like get kunai triggers every time we play the sword, which is interesting. I'll sleep. Holy shit, I went to 71 HP. This might be a long fight, so sleeping is probably the way to go. Start us off right. It's gonna be a while, so we're gonna avoid the first one of those. Flying Blade, cause block. Okay. We'll have to try to get that neutron Aegis out at some point. Might be tricky. Oh. No invincible, huh? Loop convergence. You know what? Free blade. If we somehow get through this easily, the next challenge would be only one blade swing per combat. True. That would be an interesting challenge as well. So you hit the convergence. Looping that is going to be very, very useful. Let's glow. I wanna draw cards. Let's do the spoils actually. I really wanted to hit Sword Sage on this turn. Might as well just throw that since it gives us block and weakens, which is very, very nice. If I draw, I go back to 1 so I can play whatever I draw. Hello. I'll choose to take no damage. Okay, now we get our next debuff. Play the Aegis. Just get powers out, man. This thing's silent, no attacks. Ooh. Let's add them. Add them to the list. Silent, no attacks. And Regent. 1 blade swing. One blade swing for combat. They've been added to the list. We'll throw them in on next one. How do we want to set up our next turn the best? Probably just summon forth. Right, I forgot that this costs 0 now. Back on top. Anything silent no attacks would be hard because poison synergies? Yeah, it would be not incredibly hard. Not too hard, not too bad. Got him. Did y'all know that the blade is good? Hey, Big Bang. Was anyone aware of this? Apotheosis. Ooh. You know what Apotheosis does? It makes our blade cost 1 if we save it until after we make a blade. Oh, we have Fencing Manual, which means we get to do it immediately. Oh, gimme. This is now useless. Sandcastle has become completely obsolete, but hey, we did a cool thing. Let's try to get an upgrade before we fight an elite, huh? Or we could fight all 3 elites, probably. Nah, let's go for the upgrade first. Something like this. Or I guess we're about to not see any more shops, so maybe we should just... No, one of these could be a shop. Or this could be a shop, rather. We'll just roll it on the shops. Damn. This needs an upgrade really bad. Because I can play this and then use this, but I can't kill anything. Still gonna take a bunch. How do we avoid taking damage? Like this. Okay. That's 19 block, which is 1 short. That's fine, just convergence. Lose 2 HP. Fine. Now Apotheosis. Big Bang for energy. we have enough to make sure we don't take damage here? I think it's just parry, blade. We're already not taking damage. Summon fourth, put it back. Cool. Oh, we just need to play 3 skills? Or... I was gonna say Black Hole Hidden Cache, but it does not get this. We also don't have 3 skills. Lame. Very lame. Oh, I guess that leaves us no choice. Get him. A second copy of Summon Forth? Don't mind if I do. Let's avoid the shop and just see if we roll on a shop later. Any card with Soul's Power so it doesn't exhaust? That is gonna go directly on Big Bang. The biggest of bangs. Reflect. Stop hitting yourself. Nerd. 30 is not quite enough. 49 is also not quite enough? For real? Damn. 6 damage short. Okay, what's in here? That'll work. I'll take it. Then with the black hole, and then the Big Bang, and the glow. Give me back my blade. Okay. Reflect 2. Are we getting too many stars cards? This is the question. Are we getting too many stars cards? I'm tempted to turn one Apotheosis, but it's getting really, really awkward. I might have to use this energy potion just to make sure I get out of this clean. I guess I am at 73 though. Like I can take damage, it's not a big deal. Just not, you know, I don't want to. If I just like Refine Blade and then Sovereign Blade, it should be big enough to kill something with this. Probably the way to go. Plus we get blocked from playing these. Let's do it. Like this. Then we'll vuln you. Boom. Yeah, that made sense. Then we still have Reflect mana. Or stars, rather. We need to draw cards here, I believe. Did I get the scrolls 2 comments in a row? Did I? Because there was this in between. The event combat. The regular combats were scrolls 2 in a row, but then I got a turret operator in the middle. So not quite 2 in a row. Almost. Almost. Wow, our best shot here is literally just trying to hit someone with a blade. I'm not happy. Oh my god. Dude, these guys have chewed through our... This is probably like one of the hardest fights for this build, honestly. The more I think about it. Thank you for being Reflect. That was super cool of you. Super sick and dope. Draw me a card, please. We do not have time for Orbit. I'm Invincible, such a cool card. Goodbye, nerds. Boom. Nope. We have all the cards we need. This nerd. At least we have time to set up this time. We need Apotheosis, the Big Bang, Draw me. Play that next turn. Oh, wait. I thought I convergenced. What? Am I stupid? Yeah, I am stupid. I didn't convergence. All I did was play a Apotheosis. Silly me. I mean... It's not a full block, but it's almost a full block. I'll take it. That black hole would have been nice. It would have been nice. Put my blade back on top, please. Nice. Just enough. I was worried that that was not going to be enough. The Apotheosis upgrade is so necessary. Now we're good. Now we're big chillin'. Only need to rest from here on out. The entire deck is upgraded and will always be upgraded. Nice. Let's start out with a Furnace and just take 6. We're going to be resting. It's not like we're losing max HP anymore. Get rid of some of that. Sword Sage me. 2 cards, please. Put a Big Bang on the top. Hit him. Woo. Woo. That was a lot of damage. Well, now we know what the end of this run is going to look like. Campfires are no longer needed. Where was the decider? Heal 10. I do not need money. Upgraded uncommon skill, please. New terraforming for 10. New terraforming for 10 seems cool. It's not that useful though. I don't want to skip. Yeah, we're gonna skip. We're only hitting with the blade. It only applies one time, so whatever. Ouch. Let's reflect some of that damage back. Reflect is such a fun card to play with. Okay, we're not going to be doing any amount of convergencing, huh? It's all in this blade now. 7/4. Hit him. Give me a star. This fight's gonna be hard. I think this fight is going to be quite hard. Weaken that one. I think we need to block here. Goodbye, Furnace. Uh-oh. Getting a little dicey, getting a little dicey. Just make him a little bit weaker. I think we can afford to play Orbit at this point. We might need the extra stuff here. We're full blocking now. Give me my stars. Give me my stars so I can play Reflect. I think Reflect will do a lot of work here. Also, Jesus. Black hole. Flow. Hey, summon forth is really good. 41 damage. Oh shit, it's not upgraded. Okay. Now we're good. We won't burn all of them. Although we could have burnt a lot of stars there, just dealing a ton of damage with letter opener and black hole. Blade back on top, end the turn. All good to go. Ah, rewarded. I'll take an upgraded bulwark, sure. I guess it was already upgraded anyways, right? Because of our apotheosis. Okay, we have a 33 card deck, which is actually kind of insane considering we have like all of these blade cards. We might have overdone it a little bit, but I don't know. I kept seeing cards that would be good, so I kept getting cards. When the cards seem good, the cards are probably good, is what I've come to realize. Get all of our powers out as fast as possible. The full block. Gotta be a know that place. It's gonna hurt. At the very least, I can play that now and get the damage ticking. Because we should have more ways to put it back on top in the deck. Yeah, we do. We do. Put it back. Play parry. And then just one copy of Particle Wall should give us a little bit of block to get through this. Whew. We're really using our life total here. There's no way for me to full block this without just going in. I'm just going to go in. I need to stop bleeding because I need to be good for test subject. Because we have so many skills in the deck that first phase of test subject is going to suck. Black hole's not important. I would love to play the Spoils of Battle, but I also really want to draw my... or to get my I'm Invincible on top. But I think I just need to draw cards. What's the best block card I have in the deck that I can cast? I can always try to put a Reflect on top, but I don't have the energy for it. I can't do both of these. I don't have the stars for it, rather. Let's go for Particle Wall. We're only going to play it one time. But... oh, I was hoping to get both of these. I'll use it. I think we needed that. It's a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The walls are closing in, chat. You have the Particle Wall. I'm gonna Cosmic the Bulwark here. Running out of stars. Oh shit. This hits for a ton. Boom. Boom. Summon forth. Boom. Nice. Hey, we got our first kunai trigger of all time. Our first kunai trigger. Apotheosis, and then we have to weaken. Furnace. What's up, Mushroom? How you doing? We'll just hit and then put it back in hand. What's gonna hurt? Oh my god. This first phase is gonna suck. We need this blade to get so big. Elden Ring was okay. We didn't do incredibly well, but yeah, we had fun. I guess that's mostly what matters. I think we should be able to get a kill here. We should be able to. Know that place? Big Bang. Yes, that does get a kill. Okay, so let's think about how we want to set up the rest of this. Let's go with a black hole and a hidden cache, so we're good on stars. Then end the phase. You're still on the Civ 6 run? You think you're winning, but maybe not? I have no idea how to judge a Civ run at all. It's so much. Give me my plating. Oh shit, I didn't have Child of the Stars out. I was expecting that to block a lot more for me. Okay, that's a full block. Are we dead? We might be dead here. We have 27 block. He's hitting us for 44. Damn. Yeah, we couldn't set up fast enough in either of the fights. Our deck got too big. I'm so bad at making too big of a deck, especially in these runs where you have like a little gimmick and you're like, oh my god, it's going so well. Let me just keep making the blade. It'll be great. Did that... You have played that plating card a single time? Yeah, I guess I have only played it once, huh? If the stars investment is kind of insane on it. Also, just for the 8 that it gave us, is just like doesn't seem like enough. There we go. Bonk. We needed to find a way to hold onto the blade for that turn, because we probably could have gone next phase there. GG's. Alright, that's one. Back to the wheel. Music, please. Needed parry and Seeking Edge. We had a parry. Deck just got too big. I should have said I didn't need more of the cards that I had. I just needed to play the deck. It took too long to get our powers out. I think it's a big problem that happened there. All right. So we've got a couple things to add here. So, every relic is Nial's Bones. Maximum Gamba. Silent, but no attacks. There's multiple ways to do this, so we'll say silent, but it's only poison is a different thing. And then Regent 1 blade swing per combat. Asterisk. Per phase. Per test subject. Because you can't. You have to do more. Boom. All right. Chat, it's time. Are you ready to spin the wheel, chat? Let's find out what the next custom run's gonna be. Come on, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Block only clad. Nuts out, hell yeah. Block only clad. So Barricade, Juggernaut, and a single copy of Body Slam is what we have in the deck. Alright. Yeah, we can only attack with the blade. And we almost got there, but we couldn't scale fast enough against the final bosses. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna do a standard run, Ironclad, and then we gotta get into the console. Remove card. Strike. Ironclad. Right? That's how this works? Deck. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. How are we going to deal damage? Simple. Card. Barricade. We're adding a barricade to the deck. Card. Juggernaut. And card. Body Slam. That's the deck. Oh, we need to remove Bash. Huh. Remove card. From this point forward, we cannot take attacks. We can take 0 attacks from this point forward. This is the deck. This could go very well or very poorly. Exactly. Body Slam is but it's block. Like, this is thematic. Is the card that does 3 vuln allowed? Yes. No more Body Slams. Just the one. Just the one. So the rules of this one are, we cannot do any more attacks than what we currently have, right? The only attack we can have is Body Slam and just the one. And then we have Barricade, Juggernaut, and only defend cards. Everything else, if it's utility, we could do it, just no other attacks. This is the way. Let's go. Off rip, I'm grabbing Silken Tress. And you can't stop me. Is that potentially the worst option because we could hit 0 skills? Yes. Am I taking it? Yes. Tress is goated. Let's see. Let's take 2 rests before we get to our first elite, and then we'll make a decision right here. We don't want to go anywhere that would require us to take shops because we're going to be very poor for a while. This is scary. This is very scary. We'll see how it goes. But I think it's still the best path. Slam this. You gotta do it. You gotta do it when you can. The true block clad. I have a feeling most turns are gonna look like what we're seeing right now. Wait, this is crazy. Wait, is this too good? Armaments, let's go. Okay. Armaments will be very good here. Fuck it. Let's take 1 and get the Juggernaut out. Buff turn. Barricade. Go. Okay. Wait, is this just immediately broken? Why is this working? Why is this working? Surely one of these fights has to give us a hard enough time, right? I kind of want to hit one of these. I don't know. Maybe I should have hit the guy in the front there. We guy in the back for 10. Oh, the Dorito? Yeah, the Dorito's going to absolutely own us. That's very true. We're going to double play armaments here to upgrade both of our defensive cards. I think that's what we need for this turn. Give you a bunch of vuln. Block for 25. We should have the room to do this now. Keep the vuln going. Dorito's gonna eat our ass like a walking taco. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I like to hear. Upgrade this. Okay, armaments was like a goated pickup. The only thing is that if we upgrade it, it ends up being kind of ass. Nice. We finally got barricade out. Did we just not need the body slam at all? We might have not needed it at all. Burning Pact. We'll take that. That sounds nice. A little bit of card draw. This fight could be a problem. This fight scales really fast. We're going to do with our play last time where we get Juggernaut out early and take one so that we can scale against this guy properly. I'm going to play this now. We're not going to be able to play it later against this guy. We're going to take the damage. Oh, perfect. Put the Vuln on the back line. Get him. We'll get him. Absolutely. Do I need that? No. It'll come in handy later. We're completely broken. We have to shrug it off. Shrug it off is probably one of the best cards in this challenge. Okay, maybe getting a body slam was a little too good. Just getting rid of a basic defend. Gonna lurk, good luck with Spire. Thank you very much, Mushroom. And thank you for the lurk. Get him. None of this. We can only get the one body slam. No more body slams. True Grit could be really good here. And we can just go down to only the best block cards. Upgrade the True Grit. Slam it. Slam the barricade. Does this guy do too much damage for the barricade to matter? That is the question. It seems like our block is scaling fast enough to where it should be fine. Next turn is 24 damage. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Holy 43 damage. Turns out all you needed to do was block the whole time. Skip. I don't even think we need a meal ticket. We're kind of insane right now. We will upgrade. You know what? Oh, thank you. I need to go acquire a drink, though, before I can do that. BRB chat. I must go get a drink so I can stay hydrated. Never mind Noodle's getting it for me. Listen, I wouldn't dare ask Noodle. I'll just threaten to stand. She's looking at me judgmentally. I guess you kind of want to upgrade armaments here, even though it has the silken dress on it. It is just blocking twice, but you still want to get that double upgrade. Or that full hand upgrade. Draw. Let's play Juggernaut now and take damage. We're going to need to deal damage really quickly here. Thank you, Noodle. Ooh, crisp. And delish. I'm never going to be able to play Barricade here, so I might as well Burning Pact it. Let's draw first. Maybe we don't need to Burning Pact it. Maybe we just keep going like this. We don't need to draw. We just need to keep blocking. Keep blocking, keep dealing damage. Upgrade that Body Slam. Almost there. This build is very good. Give me a Blood Wall. Give me a Blood Wall. Always draw first. It's the rule. We're gonna Burning Pact this defend so we can get a better upgrade. Like an upgrade to Barricade is very nice here. Deal big damage while we can. We might need to just straight up upgrade Barricade so that it's easier to play. Right now it's a little difficult to play. Oh, I should have hit this guy so I could avoid the daze. Uh-oh. Raggy. Draw me? I just upgraded it during the fight. Uh-oh. I don't have any of my damage out yet. Okay. We have a window. We made it. Sorry. I don't want to take the 2 damage. Even though it is a lot of block, I don't want to take it. I have a feeling that if we see it, we've just got to take the gambit. It's too funny. None of these work for us. Alright, where are our good cards? There's one of them. This fight might be hard. This fight might be really hard. We've got our powers out, but we have not scaled any amount of block yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm scared, chat. Okay. We're putting up all 26 block a turn, which is weirdly consistent. Don't need armaments anymore. Maybe it is Blood Wall, because 2 other blocks do just as good. Oh, I wish I got the upgrade on the Body Slam from the armaments. I didn't realize that wasn't upgraded yet. Would have taken time to try to line it up, though. Goodbye, Burning Pact. Honestly, we might have wanted to exhaust the Body Slam there. We're almost there. We're somehow putting up the exact amount of block every turn. Exactly 25 block a turn. How is this working so well? Happy Flower is good. Tremble's not bad. Tremble will be able to let our Body Slam hit harder, but I think we just need the taunt is all we need. I think the taunt does plenty for us. Boils map right before we go into the boss is the exact time you want to do it. Let's just upgrade Body Slam so we know it's upgraded. And we can just weave it in whenever we need to. Okay, Juggernaut early. Easy. I mean, you might as well. Get rid of the map and hit you for 12. Ouch. I don't know if we can make it, chat. I don't know if we can make it. That's a lie. We can make it, and I know we can. Damage do be coming out, though. We don't need too many of those. It's nice to have some, but we don't need too many. Anything not upgraded? Yes. I would love to hit a Burning Pact here. Honestly, Blood Wall isn't even that good. Because the rest of our block cards together block for more than it most of the time. We'll do 30 damage to this one that has 2 HP. Oh! We need one of these guys to die as soon as possible. You know, we are not putting up enough block. I guess we are getting frailed during this fight, aren't we? Draw me. Get rid of the Burning Pact. We're bleeding health slowly. Here we go. I'll deal big damage to the back line. We're stacking block now. Holy shit, that says 22. Please die. Nice. Ooh. Very cool. Well, having more of them doesn't really help. Except for the fact that the only reason that having more barricades would help is if you have a big deck, which you could just get it out sooner. A Snorlax level Body Slam. I don't have a big deck, but I could end up having a big deck. We'll skip, though. It would be a contingency plan, basically. Enchant all defends with Goopy? Wait, that's actually kind of sick. Or just the Relax. Wait a second. Wait, these are all block-based. Wait, Pale, how'd you know we were doing this? How'd you know? So we have a couple options. We either have Relax, so that we can get a big block now, draw cards, gain energy, maybe makes it easier to play our powers. We could get all of our defends have Goopy, which means that we can scale them up. Turning my Ironclad into Snorlax to slay the Spire. Potentially. And then this would also get rid of them, so then we'd only be seeing these block cards. Like Taunt, Blood Wall, True Grit, Shrug. And then they would also get really big for the beginning of the game. But then also Pale's Legion, just getting double block on our first block card every other turn. I don't know which one makes sense. I kind of want to play with the new Relax. I think this makes the most sense. You know what? If we're going to be like Snorlax, we're going to relax. Snorlax, relax. That's what it is. Let's go all these together. And I think we can take some decently difficult fights. What is the upgraded version of this? Does not get cheaper. That's fine. We'll just play it. Give me a bunch of cards so we can get some upgrades or just some stuff going. He played Juggernaut. True Grit the spoils map. You can just go taunt, blood wall, body slam for 46. My god. It's just not enough block. To give up my whole turn to do this is crazy. When is 16 ever enough for an entire turn? Feels like it's never the case. Significantly better to just do that. Okay. We're not going to need barricade where we're going. Not this fight. There you go. When you can get an extra energy, it's good. Wait. No. Take 3. I feel like you can actually take that. Like, I feel like that's okay. There we go. We got all the extra energy. Upgrade all these. Put on the barricade. Defend, 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 defend. Body slam. Dude, relax. Very cool. Very cool so far. Body slam. Okay. Take that. Do I want Burning Pact back? Drum of Battle is kind of interesting when you consider Burning Pact and True Grit. And like the barricade. Makes them easier to play. Yeah, give me these. Give me these. It makes relax better too. Dude, fuck off, man. Right before the shop? Having 2 flowers is just really good. It's simply too good. More dexterity or just another shrug. Or honestly, power on turn 1 sounds great. Energy on turn 1 sounds awesome. Dude, right afterwards? Right afterwards, huh?
More passion, more energy, more footwork, more footwork.
Speaking of footwork, that card would go hard right now. Footwork would go awesome. Alright, what's up, nerds? Body slam you. Perfectly blocked. Here we go. You can Burning Pact the Drum of Battle. Gain energy and draw cards. Ooh, what a turn. Do you ever relax again here? I don't think you actually need to. Although it allows you to play Juggernaut, like, for free, basically. Yeah, let's do it. Let's relax one more time. Throw up a taunt, and then we'll use our fire potion. Take, like, no damage. We already would have taken exactly no damage, but now we get to hold our block, and that's good. Armaments, thank you. Get you ready to take some damage. 47 block. What are you going to do about it? Draw me cards. It's the same as a defend, so we'll just do it. Die again. I refuse to allow them to live. I absolutely refuse. Get me to my... This says 20 now. Oh. I don't need this anymore. We have beef with Middle Roach. Yeah, he keeps trying to live. What's up with that? Why would we let him live? Like, see, look. I could do better stuff with this, but... Oh, fuck, I'm weakened. Oh. Shit. Dude, the exhaust synergy is so sick here. Getting down to just like a tiny little deck is so nice. Here we go, Burning Pack 2. They keep trying to offer us Body Slam, and it would be so cool, but I can't do it. It's against the rules. Another Burning Pack gets us through the deck faster. I don't think we need it, though. I think we're already big chillin'. A Juicy Bracelet. That's kind of lame. I want to take 2 elites, but I guess we're too rich to not just do this. Both relaxes, please. I need them to feel good the turn I play them. Relax, man. Get rid of Ascender's Bane here. Just because you can. Burning Pack the Drum of Battle. It's such a good combo. No, armaments. Why? Why? Fine. We'll play them both. Ouch. I could have, like, not played Juggernaut there, but I don't know. It seemed better to just grip it and rip it. Got our barricade out. Let's have a big turn next turn. Hopefully we can get a bunch of discards or exhausts this turn. That's all upgraded, so give me an armaments. We can exhaust a basic defend here to draw. And then you just kind of go crazy, right? $120 damage. Okay, this is a really fun deck to play. Lasting Candy. Evil Eye. Oh my god. It's the best block card on Clad. Just rip armaments now. Fuck it. Thank you for the cards. A little shrug. True at the drum. Whew. Whew. My god. Uh-oh. This turn is less good than the others have been. I think it's just relax again, even though relax doesn't get us back to barricade. Please just hit this guy. Please hit this guy. Thank you. Hitting for 20 again, I see. That's a good fucking card, man. Woo! 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 This deck is hot fire. Holy shit. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 this turn. Can remove cards from our deck. Wait, Enlightenment could be crazy. Honestly, it's the same build you should run for Clad No Vulnerable. Yeah, probably. Oh, diggity dog. Yeehaw, partner. Sheesh. I will say, normally it's hot diggity dog. Hot giggity dog is hilarious. Giggity is the shit that one guy from Family Guy says. Quagmire. The horny guy. Give me Enlightenment. Don't correct you. Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. My bad. You're not here to learn. Real. That's real. That seems good, right? You ever buy a lighter because it's funny? You could end up enchanting the Body Slam, but whatever. Let's see. Is Enlightenment gonna matter? We're gonna reduce the cost. The goal is to reduce the cost of Barricade and Juggernaut, so I don't think we need it at all. I better win. Okay, fine. I will. Let's go with the Juggernaut upgrade so that we always make sure it gets out at good power. Let's see how this fight goes. Holy opening turn. I'll draw one fewer cards. Drawing my whole deck right now. Might as well get that out of the hand. Let's go. A decent turn. Should have hit that first, but it's fine. I'm not thinking about that hard about which ones I'm doing. We're going to the moon right now. Y'all think we got enough block? What do you think? Y'all think that if we take 7 damage a turn, we're not gonna make it? This could kill us. This could kill us. I don't think we have enough block to stop this. I don't think so. That was close. That was close as shit. Y'all see what I'm seeing? Y'all see what I'm seeing? Oh fuck, there's another Juggernaut. You have to take the other Juggernaut, but do you see what I'm seeing? Aggression, body slam, body slam, body slam, body slam, body slam. What Juggernaut? More Juggernaut. More Juggernaut is fun. Give me the beautiful bracelet. This buff seems really nice. Buff seems very nice. Go bracelet. Let's enchant these 2 cards that are super cheap. Let's enchant probably not a relax. We don't want that. Maybe a body slam that's free so we can fill up our hand real quick. And then, ooh, oh no, we can't double enchant the armaments. It would be cool if you enchanted the armaments, it would draw you and then play again and upgrade everything. Let's put it on. Let's put it on a Shrug It Off since we're already trying to draw a card with Shrug It Off anyways. It'll allow us to just get through our deck early, set our powers, be good. I think I should Elite Max now. Right through here. Early shop. Elite Maxing. Commence. Just relax, man. Damn. Always do the card draw first. Always do the card draw first. Armaments that hand. Nice. Juggernaut barricade, and then block. Somehow perfectly blocking so many of these attacks. It seems kind of silly. No, we don't really need those cards right now, right? Let's just hit the Enlightenment first. No, none of those cost more than 1. Hit the Enlightenment. Nothing's gonna exhaust this drum, so let's just play the drum. Alright, block time. Deck is very cool. Draw me first. Hit the upgrade. Juggernaut. Woo! Bringing back the drum. Energy. More. 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 More cards. They're dead. I don't need Battle Trance. Give me a power potion. Yeah, I don't need Battle Trance. We're already doing that. Like, really, really, really well. We're actually drawing so many cards that a Battle Trance would be actively bad. Drug me into more big cards. You did. Oh my god, incredible. Juggernaut. True Grit the drum. Relax, dude. Nice. Relax Enlightenment is a hell of a combo. Draw one first. Nice. Upgrade them all. And then I think we're just gonna go Juggernaut, Flame Barrier. I think it does the best here. We can come back around to the barricade later if they're still alive for some reason. Draw me. Make everything cheap. Okay, I was wondering what order that happened in. Happened in the order I expected. Let's go. Juggling is unnecessary. It would be cool if we could cast many body slams in a single turn, but we do not need this. That's never going to trigger. No, we can't cast this. It would be so nice to loop the body slams. We don't need another taunt. I think we're just kind of happy. Just give me a cloak clasp and let's call it a day. Make a card not exhaust. Holy shits. Relax, that doesn't exhaust. I need to upgrade an Enlightenment now. Hit the drum. We're gonna beat that drum. Can I upgrades are in here, right? Okay, yeah, never mind. Either way, let's start with this to draw a bunch of cards. Ooh, do you just like whiff a body slam real quick just to draw the cards? Wait. No, we don't have anything else that can get reduced, so you just go for it right now. Boom. You just grip it and rip it, man. Oh, I could have done that better. I did not count. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. We're taking damage. No! Give me armaments in my hand, please. Yes. This Enlightenment goes hard. Okay, now that is going to be one cost forever now. Dude, we're so big. We're so big. We're so huge. Just do that every turn. This is busted. Who did that having like 1,000 block cards was busted? Who knew? All right, how do we do against elites? Let's find out. Draw me. Draw me. That'll do. Thank you, Cloak Clasp. Draw me a bunch of cards. Bunch of upgrades. I only have one True Grit, so we can't get rid of this decay except with True Grit. Fine. Go. You could just drop Juggernaut here. Because we want to line up this Enlightenment with the other Relax. And then we get the Forever Relax. Oops. Did that a little wrong. Let's see. Get the upgrades going. Oh shit. I didn't do it right. I needed to play this Evil Eye. Relax. Oh, we have so much energy. Alright, now we're unkillable. This is showing, though, that we do need a little bit of setup in order for everything to go smoothly. We'll just hit it. Get him. Foreign cleat, so nice. What's up, Rajan? Funny you're doing this run. You just had a run with Barricade, Prolong, and Gambit. Reached the 1 billion block cap? How'd you get to 1 billion? Oh, because Prolong is exponential. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Give me a feel no pain. Incredible. Bag of Prep is huge. We have quite the combo in our deck right now. In fact, I need to smith one of these so that we can hit it earlier. We have a Relax that is enchanted with Soul's Fire. And then if we get the Enlightenment Plus, we can make it cost 1 for the rest of combat and just keep playing it. It's kind of insane. It is a hell of a combo. Jam, feel no pain. We're going to play this Body Slam for 0 just to draw cards off of the Swift enchant. Hello, there's a combo. Boom. We don't even need that right now. Ooh, and the Feel No Pain going crazy. Give me the Juggernaut out there. We'll come back around to that Relax. Draw me first. Replay Armaments. Beautiful. We already have enough. Let's get the Barricade out and then just jam this for 15. Whew. Whew. My God. It's like you don't even have to look at the enemy. You just know that everything you're doing is dealing 1,000 block to yourself, and you just vibe. That's not going to do anything. No attacks. We skip. Smith Enlightenment 2? No, Smith Juggernaut 2. Smithing Enlightenment 2 will be good, though, at some point. That's the good one. Let's do our Shrug to get the good cards. You know what? It's not the perfect combo, but we'll take it. How much energy we got right now? Me, Juggernaut, Relax, Relax, Barricade, Evil Eye. Are you dead? Almost. Whew, I love a good Barricade run. They don't get much better than this. I see the drum. Hello, Feel No Pain. Oh my God. Holy. A prayer wheel? We're out of combats. We're out of combats. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Second Wind can make this deck small, fast. Trinket Plus can also make it small pretty quickly, too. I actually think we're going to take this. If we had a more normal deck, it's probably second win. I actually think we might be able to kill this. I'm so down to find out. Draw me cards. Starting off with an 84 damage turn seems kind of good. Lack of barricade makes this a little difficult, though. We got 2 more turns to deal 216 damage. Oh, can we do it? We probably have to play relax in order to make it happen. It's gonna have to be some giga combo right here. We don't have a single Juggernaut played yet. Draw me the other Shrug, please. Fuck. A lot of enlightenments. No, we're not gonna get the KO, are we? I thought there was a chance. This is where Feel No Pain actually could have done a ton of damage with the exhaust card. We got halfway there. Bad opening draw. Smith me my last enlightenment, I think. No, give me the drum smith so we can get the extra energy. No, give me the... No, give me the Feel No Pain. Alright, Queen. Let's go. I'm here for revenge. I'm gonna make sure I don't completely whiff the damage here. Okay. Good start. Start with your card draw, always. A good enlightenment. We still have the other enlightenment in the bin. I really want to draw into the enlightenment combo. Green barricade. No. Fine. Can we double armaments? Let's make this flame barrier free for all of time. Not free, but 1 cost. I guess I could have played Drum of Battle to get more cards, but it's a little late for that now. We will be missing out on potentially getting barricade with all this block, but I think it's fine. Ooh! Oh! Stinky turn. Very stinky turn. Man, it's eluding me. It's eluding me. I think I'm down to ditch in armaments here. No, I don't want to true grit. I'm just gonna play this. Ouch. Cloak Clasp does nice into Queen. Gives you just like a little bit of energy to replace what she's taking from you. Ah. I haven't played either Relax yet. That's crazy. Oh my god, there's so much damage. Oh, play that first. Man. Come on, line it up, line it up, line it up. You motherfucker. It's not lining up. We can do this, we can do this. We can do this. Fuck. I just want the relax to line up with this upgraded enlightenment. We'll do all our damage with the juggernauts. You piece of shit. Please. Yes. Finally. We've got the combo. Rid of a true grit. We got the combo and then Queen immediately died. All right, let's see if we can get the combo early this time. I'm whiffing this for the card draw. Card draw me. Card draw me. I'll take the small enlightenment on this one. You armaments first. I have Drum of Battle and True Grit. Armaments first. True Grit the Drum of Battle. Juggernaut Barricade. That order was necessary, I think. I'm pretty sure. Ultimate Defend. Alright, now we just gotta not get owned in the meantime. Step 1, don't get owned. Step 2, own. You know how it is. Relax helps a lot, lining things up. Almost there. Yes. The combo. Trigger at the blood wall. Shrug. Go. Alright, we're insane. We didn't draw our whole deck at once? What? Come on. This. Go. Is the whole deck upgraded yet? I can't remember. I can't tell. Not quite. Let's finish up that. Burning Pack this defend because we don't want it anymore. Nice. Loop relax because we're going to keep doing that. Don't want you. I don't want you. Body slam. Are we drawing the whole deck at once yet? Almost. I need to exhaust like 2 more cards. Burning Pack to the True Grit. Evil Eye. Relax again. Oh, now it's crazy. Shrug. Shrug. I'm not even gonna body slam. I'm playing with my food. I'm playing with my food. We can just get rid of the True Grit now. And you can just go relax, shrug, relax, shrug, this, ultimate defend, go, snore. All right, we'll kill him now. But look at the combo. Isn't the combo sick? 9 energy a turn. We're playing relax multiple times. It's kind of sweet. It's kind of sweet. Very nice. Snore, you meant like Snorlax? Lamau. We did become Snorlax. That was like a 300 damage hit. I kind of forgot about the burns. If I had kept all of the exhaust stuff, you could just keep exhausting the burns over and over and over again. Very nice. Ironclad, but only blocking. Turns out, does really, really good. Turns out if you make a deck that does only a certain thing, it's phenomenal. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? All right. We're back at the wheel. That one was great. It's gone. It's time to pick our next run. Let's go. Let's go. Spin, 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 spin. What are we getting? What are we getting? Round and round we go. Random character, all red options, no green options. We might have our first legitimately difficult challenge here. We might have our first super difficult challenge now. All right. Can we even do random character? All right, boom, 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 boom. Random character. How do we do random character? It doesn't say random here. If we hit randomize, will it also randomize the character? Yes. Nice. Okay, we hit random. We got regent. Now we're going to click all these on. Okay. This is random character. Regent with all negative modifiers. Okay. Alright, we might have to lock in on this one. Okay, so for this run, our event rooms now contain elites, but are also more likely to contain treasure rooms. At the start of each act, we're going to get a random curse. We get a bunch more elites, but they drop rare cards. We get 200% gold, but we can no longer smith. Enemies start with 3 strength, and so do we. Healing at rest sites gets us all of our HP, but costs 5 max HP. And lastly, we lose 1 at max HP every room, but start with 5 plating each combat. Let's see if this is possible. And we don't get a Nia bonus either. That's crazy. Okay, if we're going to get 200% gold, I want to make sure that I'm hitting a campfire as soon as possible. I do like this layout here, at least getting this and this. We could do something similar here and skip an elite to here. And that sets us up nicely to try to get the rest of this done. These event rooms could also contain elites, which is going to be scary, but I mean, this is terrifying. Okay, let's try this side. We got to make sure we do damage as fast as possible. It seems to be working so far. Every so often, the murderous thing is going to actually help us, but at some point, it's definitely going to start hurting. First card reward. Give me, I like Pillar, but give me Begone so that we can get more damage more fast. More damage more faster. Okay, we have our plating. We're going to need to use our health a little aggressively here, because we need to end these runs quick. Fruit juice is nice. Fruit juice is very nice. Speaking of, let's get an Astral Pulse so we can deal with AoE fights. Alright, first elite already. A little scary. Kind of want to transform the Venerate, but we're probably going to need the Vulnerable again. Maybe we'll burst fast enough without it. Let's hope we can burst fast enough. Kind of what I was hoping for. Ooh, to drink just to block for 5. Taking 11 sounds really bad. Okay, I want to save the potion. Oh my god. That plating is definitely going to help. I forgot we had an Astral Pulse. I definitely should not have gotten rid of Venerate. I played the wrong card. Oh, man. We might give this one a couple runs. Because it's already looking like we might not survive. I played the wrong card last room. Oh, last turn. Oh, I didn't mean to block that last turn. Okay. 18 HP, we got a T set. That's nice. Monarch's Gaze does not deal damage, so I'm not going to grab it. Give me I am invincible. Don't be an elite. Gold. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? Membership card. Good. We have 200% gold gain. So that's going to be helpful. I want like either these or like these. Give me this. Oh, we can't smith. Fuck. I forgot. That hurt. We might not even want to go to that rest site now. If we go to that rest site, we're going to have to rest. And it's gonna take max HP off of us. Woo! They crush under. Yeah, no, this is gonna remove 10 max HP. We can't do it. Oh my god, upgraded to card. Upgrade my know thy place. This is a huge upgrade. Huge. Okay, more upgrades. Good, 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 good. Upgrades are very good here because we can't get them anyway else. We have plating, so let's use it to our advantage to get rid of the guy who's going to hit us the hardest in future turns. We have to aggressively use this plating. Oh, they're all hitting. Draw me into... Oh, nope. I was trying to hit Astral Pulse there. Fine. 2 damage is not bad, not bad. Probably not Cosmic. Kind of want to take a Convergence here, but I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to use it properly. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We just don't want to hit this. We have our membership card. Okay, this is a way to heal. We could also remove debt right now. Another Begone could also be nice. I kind of want consistent healing without having to go to rest sites. That might be nice. Okay. 22 damage. Maybe that wasn't worth it. No, we did. We gained stars, so we're fine. In that case, we hold. Yes. For exactly this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost there. The debt is real annoying. We are getting 200% gold. The courier. Oh ho ho ho. We have like a shop run. We got a bunch of shop relics going into a run where we get 200% gold. Wait, shop run kind of crazy? Shop run kind of insane? You double down and get royalties? That could be interesting. Dude, I wish there was a card that like dealt damage based on your gold or some shit like that. Like some way to use your gold actively in combat. I guess you could get Tezcatara's Seal of Gold. That could work. Tempted to grab Heirloom Hammer here, because at the very least you could clone the strikes. I don't know if that's very good, but you could. Give me 3 random colorless cards. That might be the best thing we could grab. You've gotten lucky so far to not hit an elite in any of these hallway combats. I'm going straight back row. I maybe should have made stars there, actually. Ouch. Ooh, this fight is gonna be dealing a lot of damage. Normally I would go all backline, but I think in this circumstance, I really want this guy to just die. Let's see what's in here real quick. Oh, we had an Omni Slice. We could have done better. It's okay, we got the kills. More stars and block, please. This fight is so similar to the one we just fought. What do we get? What do we get? Beer. See if we can get out from under this guy ASAP. This is a good time to use this. Okay. Okay. Bad turn. Come on. Give me the stuff I need. Give me the goods. We got the goods. Hegemony? I've been liking Hegemony a lot more recently. Let's try it. Oof. 53 HP. What do I want to use the duplicator potion on? We want to duplicate a Hegemony at some point. I can also duplicate this bundle of joy. Let's duplicate something that comes out of it that's really good. Like a jackpot? Ooh. Get this out of my hand real quick. We almost have space for everything that comes out of the jackpot, but whatever, man. Big bang. Should have monologued first. Get that. Keep growing the amount of damage we're going to deal. Nice. The hatchet and then monologue hits for 26 here. Thank you, monologue. That's an aggressive use of HP if I've ever seen one. Hegemony's not bad here. Hegemony Astral Pulse, like Begone, is kind of insane. Crush Under also helps us with block. Let's help with the block. We don't need to deal all the Astral Pulse damage. It's 18, but either way, this cleans up the guy in the front. We get to do both. You can do both, just do both. Okay, we're so far. Looks like we're gonna make it out of Act 1. I'm gonna save this so I can line it up with some vulnerable next turn. Okay. Best we can do. A little bit of block. That debt is so annoying. It gave us 2 big bangs. I didn't even realize. All right. We've survived Act 1. We end up with a lot of energy on each of our turns. I feel like Genesis could be relatively easy to play. Make It So does also deal quite a bit of damage when we have a bonus 3 strength. But I think opening ourselves up to taking more stars-based cards could be pretty nice. Genesis. Could be the wrong choice, but we're going to go for it. Remove 5 cards from your deck, add them back upgraded. I think I just want the relaxes. We're in a situation where we actually get the bonus energy. Is kind of nice. Anywhere with multiple shops. This potentially has the most shops and the most elites. Because these could be shops or elites. This is a shop. This could be shops or elites. The problem is that there's 2 required fires, which are each going to cost us max HP. It might be crazy, but we might want to go this way. And then we can make a choice here. Then we can make a choice here. Yo, this act is going to be so scary. But these can have more treasure chests in them. I just don't like taking 2 of these. I want like a shop early because we have the courier. I really want to remove debt. Let's just full block this time. We have a long road ahead of us this time. Relax, make next turn really good. Hit him with the weaken the vuln. Get on the ground, nerd. Okay, next turn we should be fine. Just any attack, any attack. Oh, we almost whiffed. Give me my hegemony back. No need for another astral pulse, even though we have the Genesis. Holy, this early? Give me the regen. We're gonna need it immediately here. The weakening is gonna take away a lot of damage, yeah. That worked out. Okay. Shit, you start with the extra damage. It's crazy. I mean, that vastly exceeds the downside. Dude, hegemony plus relax is kind of crazy. Am I insane for saying that? But it feels kind of nuts. We need to get out of here fast. Like really, really fast. We're already almost dead. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, we're almost dead. Oh, we're so fucked. Yep. 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 Doritos gonna take us to town. Damn, dude. Doritos a little insane there. Sheesh. All right, random character, all negative modifiers. Very difficult. Very difficult. We'll go... Let's see here. All right. We'll turn that one back on since we didn't succeed. All right. Man, that was a rough one. That was rough. All right, let's see what comes next. Another random spin. Let's go. What do we have in store for us now? Silent but no attacks. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay. Beanie, wasn't this yours? Did you do this one? Let's go. A sealed deck. Silent but no attacks. Let's go. Let's see what we can grab. Immediately I see a bunch of cards I cannot take. Backflip. We're definitely going to do Deadly Poison here. Piercing Well sounds good. No, it's Falcon, but you're into it? Hell yeah. Falcon, we're up. We're up. We've got the thing. Oh, look at Sidestep. It's so cute. What the heck? Dude, if this is beta art, this is the best beta art they've ever done. I love this. Give me one. Oh, we got the new Haze as well. Ooh, we get to play with so many new toys. So many new toys. Do we have enough block? I kind of want this blur. I kind of want this blur, but I don't want to give up. Backflip, Deadly Poison, Piercing Whale, Snake Bite, Accelerant, Acrobatics, Haze, Leg Sweep, Sidestep. The Sidestep is so cute, and it actually does work well with all these like really big cards that we have. What if you did Acrobatics for blur? Block, block, weak, weak. Block, block. Yeah, that seems good. Seems pretty good. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Silent, but no attacks. Away we go. Usually when you do a run like this, you end up actually being stronger than you think. So, but this is kind of... Yikes. This is crazy to look at. That's wild to look at. I think I want to try to go up this direction. It seems bold, but again, I think we're going to be stronger than I think. Stronger than you would initially assume. Oh, I forgot we got the dodge and roll. That's nice. Let's go, Deadly Poison. We'll go dodge and roll and blur. Seems okay. Play Sidestep here. Makes Snakebite easy to play next turn. Accelerant does crazy work here, right? It doesn't quite get a kill here. The weakening is nice, so let's just hit this. Down to dealing 9. Do we ever draw Accelerant next turn? Oh no, we draw Piercing Whale next turn. So just give me a blur. We'll roll one block over. Maybe we'll draw Accelerant again, but if we don't, at least we have Piercing Whale. Yeah, we take like nothing. Snakebite blur. Yo. This is a satisfying deck so far. Very satisfying. Sure. I'll take a Bouncing Flask. I'll take a Fresnel lens. Hey, yo. Yo, give me Pale's Tooth. I can remove a bunch of things that do block, add them back upgraded, and then it'll also put the Fresnel lens enchantment on them. Give me that, give me that. We beat the Ironclad run? Oh yeah, very easily. And then we got regen. We got random character with all negative modifiers on, and we got clapped. Played regen, and the moment we hit Dorito, we died. Shocker, shocker, the moment Dorito came out, it didn't go well. Let's just set up our accelerant here. Yeah, we got destroyed. Cheeks equaled clapped. If we get into the new outbreak, it's really fun with accelerant. Does it work that way? I was hoping it would work that way. How much did we get from weakening? Taking 1? We'll just roll over all the block. Nice. Well, thank you. Delish. Yo, so far, the new poison cards feel like I have so much more utility than simply it just saying poison on it. Also, I love this version of expertise. Let's take it. Let's take it. Let's see what comes off of expertise real quick. Yeah. Piercing Whale. And let's set up accelerant right now. Take 3. Should be worth it. Should be worth it. We took sidestep because it's the most fun option. It's just like, it's just fun and cute, you know? 12 poison does 23 damage. Fun and cute like me? Oh. Damn right. I'm cute as hell. Dude, okay, Haze is nice. Psych! What do you mean, psych? The fuck? I feel so strong. What the hell? I mean, how could you not feel strong taking a custom deck, right? But still. Rarely do I kill both of these guys at the same time. I have no discard right now. I'm actually not going to take Untouchable. Piercing Whale 2 is interesting, but not into Waterfall Giant. So I think I just skipped that one. Take a little skip action here. Might as well set this up and this. Nice. Give me my Haze, please. Good. Haze and Piercing Whale and a little sidestep action. Sidestep is a really cool card to play with. Haze. Apply 7 poison to you. Goes to 14. It's not enough damage. Draw me cards, please. Give me block into next turn. This should be plenty, right? Plenty. Plenty. Sure. Shadow Melt sounds fun. Ooh, and poison does work on this guy. Shadow Melt backflip to start. Set up accelerant. Throw a weak pot right now. Noodle, look at this art. Look at this art. It's so cute. It's so stinking cute. You need it bigger? It's so stinking cute. This better not be beta art. I want to see this for all of time. It looks finished. It has a similar quality to the rest of these. In fact, it might be higher res than the finished images, actually. It's shaded, yeah. I guess that really is just the main difference, huh? Just them putting some shading on it. Probably just this and get the poison ticking. All right, sidestep should help out here. More sidestep. I would love to leg sweep blur snakebite, but it's not quite enough. Like making lunch. Ooh, lunch. Probably made beta. Same artist that did the old Shadow Shield art. Oh, true. Oh, the old Shadow Shield art was so good. I want beta art. When they do Act 4, they better let me turn beta art back on. Because I want Shadow Shield. I want this sidestep. I want all that shit. It's so good. I need to be applying poison like really bad right now. Do you just like take 8 on this turn? I really want to blur. Oh no, I see the play. I see the play. It's snakebite, blur, dodge, and roll. Won't have time to play SCS2 in August. Is that because you're going to be playing too much Pokopia? I meant to do this. Nodders? Okay, yeah. Listen, I understand. E-school game. E-schooled. Can I draw back into my sidestep? Yes. Okay. Almost there. The non-stop weakening is super nice. Give me leg sweep, blur, PP. Have you ever told me I hate your job? I'm so sorry. 2 hours of absolute bullshit. No, Fractal. I get it though. It was quite easy. it was not particularly hard. I actually don't have any discards, so again, I'm going to skip an untouchable. I actually think that the best Smith here is sidestep. I think the card is really, really good. If you can get to it over and over again as well. It's the rats! That's why you like to poop on company times. So true. I'll tell you what, when I got laid off at Epic, it kind of sucked because you're like, oh fuck, where's all my money gonna come from? God damn it, fuck, no. And then you go, wait, I don't have to go to this stupid fucking job anymore. And then I was like, hell yeah, this rules. Believe it or not, working at games sounds fun until you work at the game that's responsible for enshittification. The people who made the fucking battle pass. There's no creativity, only money. Ugh. It was fun for a while, but then it got a little... Ugh. We'll dodge and roll deadly poison on this one, I think. I don't know what the pattern is. You can only imagine what crunch is like there. Yeah, it used to be insane. They got better at it. They got better at it. Preach, yeah, for real. Credit where credit's due, they did get better about the crunch. Doesn't mean that we liked most of the things we were doing, though. I mean, poison cards? Nice. 2 cost 9 Sly Haze is weird to see. Yeah, it's a little weird to see, but it feels really good. I'm actually going to take Backflip here. Because if I can keep this deck really small and full of card draw, I can keep playing Sidestep over and over and over again. And if I can do that, we're going to be really strong. Lasting Candy is nice. Accelerant 2? No. Yeah. Give me that. And then... Do low-key remove anything? No, probably not. A Purity could be interesting going into any fights that give us statuses. That way we could keep the deck clean and keep drawing. Could be nice. Not really sweating any removals right now. You could maybe debate that like removing one copy of Dodge and Roll is fine here. You could also debate that the Bouncing Flask was too much. Really good in single target, though. I mean, it gets better the more we play Sidestep, though, right? Yeah, I think we move on. Even the Speed Potion is fine. Okay, the next best upgrade is probably... There's a couple options it could be. It could be Accelerant. It could be Snake Bite. It could be Bouncing Flask. It could be Shadow Meld. I think we're gonna go Accelerant. We're going into a damage race boss. Probably the best thing to do. Dude, Haze would go so hard right now. Probably didn't need to play Shadow Meld in that. Probably could have. Did I have DP in my hand? I probably should have played DP last turn. We know we're doing this. We can backflip very easily here. If we backflip again, the best thing that happens is we play Blur. And the best thing that happens is you go backflip, backflip, sidestep, but it's going to be hard to hit sidestep in that many cards. In 9 cards. 2 of 9. Grab Accelerant and a Piercing Wail and just get the Piercing Wail out of the deck. Yeah, we're going to be done soon. We're going to be done very soon. The only thing about Accelerant plus Haze is that they don't perfectly synergize with each other, and the fact that all of this poison is gone immediately, so you don't get to stack it to a big number very, very smoothly. This is the only thing that gets weird. We have 18 block. Captain's Wheel. Nice. We're basically full blocking. Or get me to Haze. I love New Haze. I love this card. The Weakening is so awesome. Draw me back into my sidestep. Yep. We can keep managing that. We're going to be in a good spot. You're dead. You're dead. Go. Haze. Nice. I think we need to upgrade Haze now. No, we're done with AoE. We're done with AoE for the floor. We'll upgrade Haze later. Dodge and Roll Plus is kind of tempting. Or Dodge and Roll Enchanted is kind of tempting. But I think I'm going to skip. I want to keep getting to sidestep. Keep getting to sidestep. Pulling Rolly Boulder on a colorless potion for these guys would feel amazing. Oh, yeah, it would. Dude, Rolling Boulder is such a fun card. I think we're going to need to double our block gains this turn. Essentially backflip here. That's fine. It's not the best turn, but it's fine. Blur. Holy. I cannot believe that when I started playing this game, I really did not value Snakebite at all. But just the fact that that shit has Retain is insane. It's so good. I love Sidestep so much. It feels so good. It feels so good. I have 9 cards in hand. Oh, I have 8 cards in hand, but next turn I have a fucking The candelabra relic, basically. Wow. I'm impressed, Mega Crit. You've done well. You've done well. The Shadow Mail backflip angle. I'll take... Do I take 4 to get Accelerant off here? Or no, we do that. And then we have a good next turn, and then we start applying the poison. And then we do it. Because this is a big turn. How... It goes to 9? Shit, I'll take 1 to apply 16 poison. Fuck. That sounds great. There are the cards. Thank you, Captain's Wheel. See what's in here. Already played Sidestep. How much damage is this? I don't think it's not going down to halfway, right? So it's not yet dying. Draw me closer to Sidestep next turn. Okay, now this is the big turn. Holy. Yeah, I really wish that they had an Ascension 11 just for making sealed decks, so that this felt like genuinely challenging. I think that this is such a cool concept. I do not need another Deadly Poison. In fact, I'm going to F2 that. Feedback, balance. I guess balance? Let's leave some feedback. I'm an enjoyer of sealed runs. I think that they have a special quality to them that really brings out the best of all the card designs you all have made. My only issue is that even on Ascension 10, when you make a custom deck, from the start, dart, the game becomes somewhat trivialized. Whoa. No, they're not going to have 20 Ascensions. They're specifically keeping it down to 10 because they want to add more characters. And it's going to be too many runs to get to the highest Ascension on all the characters if they made 20 Ascensions. That's why they truncated the way that the monsters get harder from Ascension 8 to 10, like kind of all at once. Because in so Spire 1, there were like 9 separate Ascensions that made like the regular enemies harder, and then the elites harder, and the bosses harder, and the regular enemies and the elites and the bosses, and the regular enemies and the elites, bosses, and they did so many of those that it kind of just like took too much time. So, yeah. You have a special Ascension 11, specifically for custom runs. Oh my god, I can't type? Never been able to, though. Love the game. Keep up the good work. Heart. Send. Alright, we're skipping this. Getting a rest, and I think it's time to upgrade one of our cards that deals a lot of poison. Bouncing Flask goes from 9 to 12 poison. Snakebite goes from 7 to 10. We're gonna do Snakebite because it's also 3 poison and it's easier to line up with everything else. Let's go. Go. 15 poison turn 1. Pretty damn good. Yeah, let's just hit that. And draw R2. Sidestep? No. Oh my god, this is gonna be over so fast. Ortiz gives me backflip blur. We're definitely backflipping so that we can get this off. And then we could blur, but we could just also DP. Yep, heel turn. Lunchtime for me, good luck, thank you very much. Luck will be had. Holy shit, man. Oh, fuck. Doesn't matter. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, you always gotta do lurk at the top of your message. Don't need to worry about the stable serum. Abrasive is funny. After image is kind of cool. You can't get any of these because they add attacks. Let's go, let's just go... I kind of want to go after image, but it's probably just abrasive, right? I know we don't have anything to discard it yet, but... Oh, we might get something. Ring of the Drake could be actually kind of insane with this build. Well, I'm seeing defect cards. What defect cards would be insane in this? We see 5 commons, 5 uncommons, and 5 rares. What could be good? Commons, and we're gonna go powers and skills only. Charge battery could be nice. It's another way to keep the energy flowing. We can have like a big energy deck. Cool-headed wouldn't be too bad, but not great. Hologram would be incredible. The boot sequence is relatively unnecessary, I think. 1 copy of Compact is something. Scavenge is very interesting. That way we can make the deck as small as possible, like we said earlier, for the to keep looping the energy. Other than that, nothing else seems that good. I mean, Skim is just, you know, lots of card draw. And then Supercritical definitely is something. Signal Boost is something. A Buffer could be cool. An Echo Form could be cool. That's about it. Reboot something. I think I just want 3 turns of drawing 7 cards. Or draw 9, draw 7. That almost draws the entire deck in 2 turns. We can start looping the decks as early as turn 2. Its setup is really good with this. Setup is insane. And then you you upgrade what, Shadow Meld, and then all of a sudden you're going sicko mode. Yeah, give me that. It's more fun to do the defect cards, but I think that this is just the best. Simply the best. I'm actually not scared of elites. I think we can deal so much damage to the Dorito so fast that we actually have no problems. Plus Haze is insane. We just need to make sure we get it upgraded early. Us hitting Accelerant on turn 1 again. Very, very nice. Do we play it? Let's draw first. We don't need to blur. It does full block, so let's just do it. We're already recycling our deck. Whoa. Oh, you're trying to take my sidestep? Bro, fuck you. Absolutely fucking not. Get rid of my piercing well. We need to deal damage. We need to deal damage and fast. Thank you very much, Captain's Wheel. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this guy's toast. Guy is toast. Give me my sidestep back. Can I get another sidestep, please? Another haze? That's also as good as upgrading a haze. And just having more copies. Dude, a lantern would go so hard so you could double haze on turn 1. Probably just need to worry about, like, backflip, though. Backflip, dodge, and roll kind of turn. Gotta get that stun. Side step, and... part of me just wants to jam Abrasive right here, so I will. Yeah, because we have Captain's Wheel. Sidestep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Draw me. Haze number 1. Got the Snake Bite. Abrasive is a card that I had a hard time evaluating when I first started playing this game. Because on its face, you're like, oh, Thorns are cool, but also Thorns are like kind of okay as well. 2 accelerants. Holy shit. We've healed. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm again eyeing up the removal service. I'm feeling more and more like this bouncing flask can just go. Get rid of it. Pendulum. Let's go. Just don't think we need it anymore. Huh. Never seen this before. I've never seen this. We have to transform a card. Fuck. Okay, what's the other card that we want the least? Probably dodge and roll. Between the blurs and the backflips, I think we're kind of chilling. So let's get rid of dodge and roll. A Flick Flack, an unplayable card with our challenge. We have officially acquired a curse. Shadow Meld real quick. A blur. And hopefully we can jam like Abrasive next turn. We get the card draw for it. Wow. Ace. Accelerant, then Piercing Will. We're gonna Expertise instead of Accelerant too. Because we're already getting rid of all of the poison on them every time anyways. We literally don't have the quantity of poison on them to keep up with it. Haze again. We are full blocked. Allow me to make sure that this one dies. Interesting how their health ping-pongs back and forth. Cool. I actually like my potions a lot. I'm becoming more and more likely to pick up Piercing Well, but again, I think just us looping those same cards with Sidestep is just really fucking good. Although Sidestep is kind of bad in this fight. Set up for next turn. Maybe we were supposed to Sidestep. We had extra there. Extra time. We need to keep the weakening applied. Ouch. Okay, thank you, Captain's Wheel. We have to deal a lot of damage really fast. A lot really fast. 2 accelerants. Probably should have tried. We probably would have been better off if we had done that first sidestep. Haze is probably good here. Learn from our mistake and just play it. I know it's going to deal us extra damage, but we need to make sure we apply enough poison this turn, probably to get the kill. Which is not going to happen. Can at least hit this. And this. I'm 10 right now. Is it worth it for this? I think it is. I think it is. Yep, we're out. We're out. We made it out. Okay, that's the scary one. Tingsha's not super helpful. Footwork is helpful. We can't afford card removal, so we just have to keep going onwards. Even though we have this dead Flick Flack in our deck right now. Based on the rules. Okay. First card doubles the amount of stuff that it does. Amount of debuff. Incredible. I would love for that to be a snake bite, but I don't think it's going to be. I just have to deal with deadly poison for 10. Which, I mean, not bad. Let's go deadly poison, leg sweep. Captain's Wheel does nothing in this fight, as interestingly enough, unless we get to blur on that turn. Bad final 2 cards. Shadow Meld Footwork, Shadow Meld Blur? Did not get Blur again. It's fine. Try to draw into Blur again. Or we could just do this. Burn corporate America down. Agreed. Silent no attacks is very fun. We've got multiple accelerants. We've got like a deck that's small enough to attempt to not like super quickly, but relatively quickly loop. Oh, escape plan is so nice. Loop multiple copies of, well, 1 copy of Sidestep. It's working decently well. We unfortunately got a Flick Flack off of a transform that we could not avoid. So that was something. Ooh, this looks so good. We've got a rice bowl with like tuna, cucumber, and a fried egg. Kind of modeled after a musubi. Very nice, very nice. Smells incredible. I think we're going to Smith Shadow Meld here. I think getting this to be free is going to be a big change in how much we can do. Hit this. Does Silent have any attacks at 0? She does, right? Give me a power then. Fuck, man. Am I gonna removal here? Fuck, man. Okay, we've been hitting some events that do not synergize with our challenges currently, which is a little frustrating. Let me mute for a second so I can eat. Can you see the sidestep art? Oh, yeah. It's so cute. Raijin over in YouTube chat says it's probably the person that did the Shadow Shield art. The beta art. Which I imagine that it is. I love this art. I will be turning it back on as soon as beta art is available. 100%. I wish there was a way for us to not apply a debuff because I want haze to hit with the lamp. Hopefully we can find a way to not apply a debuff. We might have to just wail here. No, you know what? I'm going to take the damage. I think hitting a haze with the unsettling lamp is going to be our quickest key to victory here. We did not hit it. There it is. Boom. All right. Does second accelerant get any kills here? So right now it's healing 8-7, and then we would do 8-7-6-5, which works out to 7-7-7-5. 20. So it's like 20 something damage. Not enough. With this big old blur. Nice. And we still have Piercing Wail for problematic turns going forward. There's sidestep. Oh, you get abrasive here. I know that you could haze, but you could also just drop abrasive. This. Shadow Meld. You didn't need Shadow Meld at all, but it's fine. Poison there for shits and gigs. Now we've seriously got a lock on this. We just had to sacrifice a little bit of health up front. But we've got a lock on this fight now. I can do the final haze. Sidestep again. Nice. All at once. Yep. I think I need a rest. Noxious is going to help a ton. Keep us from deprecating all the poison. I think we're going to need the lamp piercing wail for the starting turn. Not a very good starting turn. I don't really want to draw deeper. I'd rather like play this and get this out of my deck. Maybe I should have taken the 0 cost card instead of the power there. But at least that's out of the deck now, you know? 0 cost card wouldn't have been. Start with escape plan. Oh, that was Van Braced. Lamau. Oops. Haze. Haze again. Noxious and backflip. Take 4, but we're kind of set now. We have a nice setup going. Full blocking, nice. Let's jam this power. Yeah, jam a power. Jam the hardest to play power. We'd really love a copy of Prepared or something. Would be super nice. Hello, sidestep. You're super cool, and I like you. Draw. So would apply weakening. Start with this. Gambler's Brew. Everything except... Oh, literally can't Gambler's Brew that. That's fucking annoying. Do those. was trying to see if I could get to where I could go with Cure All. Yeah, Tincture's just chilling there doing basically nothing. I was trying to see if I get to where I could Tincture. I mean, I guess it's still not Tincture. Do that into Haze. I guess it's still best to just play Haze because it's the most damage that I can reduce rather than like 4 from Blur. Maybe I should have just gotten rid of Blur. Did I play 2 sidesteps last turn? I think I did. Cool. Expertise. Okay. Well, let's try to see if we can what we can do with that again. That's retained. Oops. I mean, you could try to high roll it. No. See if you get escape plan. Oh no, you can't high roll it there. Also, you could get escape plan and then high roll it, but no, you can't do it like that. Doesn't quite work like that. Draw me. Oh, we have so much block. Blur me again. The Blurricade begins. And then they both die. In beautiful simultaneous fashion. I don't know if I've ever killed the 2 of them on the same turn. That was nice. Tools of the trade, yes. I can finally have a way to discard something, so I can get rid of, so I can do the abrasive now. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. King should have something. Let's go. I'm gonna mute for a second so I can take a couple bites. Yeah, I think it's just club. Club makes sense. Because, like, it's just... It gets us closer to the dream of just looping sidestep over and over again. It's kind of funny that this deck is so enabled just by sidestep. I'm going to take early shot because I want to remove this flick flock as soon as possible. Can we get better than Haze here? No. That. But I can discard it now. Exactly. Except for that breaks the rules. Tools. Yeah, I almost did it earlier with a gamble potion. The accuracy we can do that with. Footwork. Yeah, it happened. It unfortunately happened. You could debate that expertise was the right play there. Or discard. Don't need that. Red step. Draw me cards. You motherfucker. Manifesting game piece. Thank you, thank you. It would be sick. Nice. We did it. This deck is so good. Hand trick doesn't work because it's only at the beginning of the turn. I actually don't even think I need second footwork. I'm not against the queen, so it's probably fine. Holy equilibrium. I don't care. I have one mission here. It's this. Everything else is secondary to that. Nice. We can still afford it. Equilibrium is a hell of a card. A hell of a card. Hey, these rocks might actually come in serious handy. Let's go with the big haze first. Actually, probably didn't want to do that. Probably seriously did not want to do that. Good thing that blocks for 14. I wish I had 2 rocks right now. Okay, haze accelerant though is something, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it most certainly is. I actually want 2 rocks. Anticipate is really interesting here. Because it works with Iron Club to keep us moving. Oh no, I guess maybe it doesn't. Because it still takes up a space in the deck, right? It still takes up a space in our draw. Yeah. The best it does is replace itself every 4 cards we play, which is not good enough. Nice. Nice. That's what we were looking for. Yeah, quite the hand. Quite the hand. Nice. Getting right into that snake bite was incredible. Holy blurricade. I don't want this hand again. I'll just do that. Got an ad break in 60 seconds. If you do not want to see that ad, go ahead and drop a subscription. It helps me a lot. You don't get to see ads. I get money. Everybody's happy. It's incredible. Whoa. Get him. I will take a calculated gamba. Deck filtering is good. It keeps coming into the opening hand, and I'm going to keep being happy about it. What you're getting from me is what you get from a turbo sub. That's fair enough. Hey, do only what you can afford. I don't want any more than what you can afford. There's a lot of block. Fuck you, accuracy. The hell, man. We're still taking 1 here? That's hilariously bad. Turbo pays us 2. It does. It does. If we ran ads more often, it would pay us more, but we don't. Because ads are cringe, and I want less of them on this channel, if possible. Is this still active? It is still active. I get snake bite. Backflip me into that snake bite, please. 20 poison. What's the best I could do here? There's not very much I could do that's good. Oh, I guess I could get into... Would also run no ads, but pre-rolls are the worst thing ever. So here we are. Yeah. I mean, listen, I understand that Twitch guy get paid somehow. It also pays me. But yeah, I just do it just enough to keep the pre-rolls away. Okay, so I'm seeing if I Gamba here, then I can potentially hit Shadow Meld plus something else. Sidestep. Let's take a blur, that's fine. We got our sidestep though. Dude, looping sidestep is so cool. Tools is still not out. What's up, Enchilada? Welcome in today. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope the answer is swell. Let's drop some weakening. Yeah, I'll take 2 to get calculated for tools of the trade out. Oh, guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Rid of that. Accuracy. You're doing about 2 apparently. No! Ooh, Ripple Basin. We don't have attacks in the deck. Hilarious. I don't think I need a 4th backflip, I'll be honest. Although it does get us closer to sidestep yet again. But I don't think I want a 4th one. We're gonna go to the direction that has a campfire on it. Here's okay, it's just stealth mode. Unlike the Chief. Got Sai with more steps. True. Alright. Shadow Meld plus this backflip is a ton of block. This says 44 block on it. Holy. Yo, actually hit me with this, hit me with this, Noxious Footwork Gamba. Nice. 72 block, retain the hand. Let's go. That's a lot. Powers, powers, powers. Use Haze to get rid of the rest of that. Onwards. Okay, now we can deal our 20 poison. To this. 20 poison. Simply drop an accelerant, and we're good from there. And it's gone. What do we not want? Probably basic backflip. Maybe the expertise, actually. How do we not take 1,000 damage? Probably leg sweep equilibrium. Escape plan give me something? No. Fine. What's up, Snakebite? Nice. A strike dummy. Ooh. Sidestep 2. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm not getting burned by this again. Last time I got a curse from doing it. Truly the most useless. Okay. This should be interesting. I want a haze. I want haze. Give me haze, damn it. We're doing incredibly well. For full blocking. Shadow Meld doubles this too, that's so cool. It's actually so cool. Unironically. Snakebite into the bin. That way we can go Haze, Haze, Equilibrium. I'm running Gamba to keep our... Oh. Okay, cool. And now we get to keep our accelerants and we can drop those. Discard. Maybe the Snakebite. I don't think we're playing it this turn. If I want to go Piercing Whale. Yeah. Haze. Accelerant, deadly poison backline. Oh, fuck. Fine. You know what? Honestly, eat rocks. Eat rocks, you nerd. Get rid of blur. Probably don't need leg sweep. Cards, cards, cards. Everybody figure out the emote overlay? I didn't know if I wanted it today. I was trying to figure out if I wanted it. Cannot take dash, as cool as it is. With Fresnel lens. Does this just kill? No, it doesn't. But this helps. Wow. Woo! That's a lot. Haze number 2, please. Haze number 2, please. Goodbye, nerds. See you never. Is Reflex becoming good? Acro could be becoming good here, but I like 25 cards, 2 side steps, both pluses. Go. Let's go. Side step 1. Bonk. How do we get enough block here? How do we get enough block on this here, turn 1? 10 off of this, 4 off of this. Grab our, let's do a footwork first.
Oh yeah.
14. Yo, thank you, Beanie, for the subscription. Thank you for the Prime. So greatly appreciated. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content enough to drop one. Welcome in, and now you can enjoy all the beautiful emotes that Noodle has made, actually, all of them. It's super cool. Let's go with a Tools of the Trade, and then we'll gain our 8 block from the Ripple Basin. That's the best we can do right now. Discard, discard, discard. Discard our Piercing Whale right now. I know that the boss is doing a multi-hit right now, but it's probably better later. I kind of want the haze to hit. Should reset the audio interface after this? Okay. Learning a lot about the game, watching the stream. Awesome! I'm so glad. I'm trying to be as informative as possible. Where I can be. Noxious is going to start clipping off all of this artifact. The Spire goat. I don't know about the goat, but you know what? I'll fucking take it, man. I'll take it. Who needs being humble when you can be called the goat? Give me the wither right now. Fuck it. Let's blur into next turn. We're retaining this hand, so our hand is full. We can discard this accuracy because we do not need it. Keep the sidestep train rolling. And then we can go Haze to clear off the rest of the artifact. Snakebite with the lamp to give 20 poison immediately. And then we just double down here. Hit that. We can Gamba for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 5 cards. Does not guarantee to hit a sidestep, but we already have 1 sidestep, so we don't need to do anything. We just move on. We just move on. Goodbye, Abrasive. Thank you. Thank you for the energy. Or for the dexterity. We know we want to keep that rolling, so we'll hit it. This guaranteed hits, so let's hit it now. Backflip. This might be a turn where we want to try to get a couple withers into hand. We're actually dealing doing pretty decently right now against the damage that's coming out. We can leg sweep. Oh yeah, that's a lot of block. It's gonna look weird, but I'm gonna rip this piercing whale to get the wither in our hand now because we're by far full blocking currently. And I want that gone. I don't want to deal with it next turn. It makes this turn a little bit simpler. It's a double sidestep angle. I'm just not going to play this accuracy. I have enough stuff to get around it. I don't want to waste the card play on it. Backflip first. We need to do it again because we need to draw some kind of shielding. Okay, Shadow Meld is just going to have to be... Oh, we're going to draw again. They're almost all block cards. Block cards, please. Not the ones that I wanted, but we got Equilibrium here. Equilibrium for... Oh, shit. We're already huge. I didn't even realize. Give me... the blur. I'm trying to figure out, is it better... We're retaining Snakebite, so let's blur and let's haze to continue the weakening. And then we should have enough to get through all of this. Yep. It's not as effective as you would think, but it's still effective. Sidestep Shadow Meld, backflip. Backflip. Blur. The Blurricade is in effect, ladies and gentlemen. It's in effect. We're too big. We're looping Blur too effectively. Blurricade online. Get out of my face. Fucking awesome, man. Who needs attacks? Who needs attacks? Okay, phase 1 is gonna suck. This phase 1 is gonna be rough. This is what 2 potion-shaped rocks are for, honestly. I'm trying to figure out in my head right now if doubling up a haze for the 2 weak and 4 poison is better than trying to just hit the 20 poison right now. I think I want to hit the 20 poison right now. Let's drop tools. Fuck yeah, man. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna fucking hurt. I have Vambrace, so like I could draw into like any of these 1-cost block cards and block for 10 to 14. Or I could just take this on the dome right now and drop an accelerant. Yeah. Let's get out of this. Let's get out of this phase 1 as soon as possible. We're gonna hold these until they make a difference. Ouch. Fuck. It's scary, but it needs to be done. We're gonna pitch Expertise here because it doesn't block, and we want Ascender's Bane in hand to exhaust. I don't want to see it again. Alright, let's start like this. Shadow Meld, backflip. Go. Backflip, go. Whew. We are scaling. We are scaling. There we go. Alright, we're out of this phase. Set up next phase. Blurricade. I pared it down because nothing was really happening with it. No one had mentioned it, but I can put it back. I'm not gonna hit escape plan because I don't want to hit a card that I can't play and then have it shuffle in. I want to get the whole deck shuffled for this turn. The fuck out of my face, accuracy. Okay. Just drop as much poison as possible. Thank you, Blurricade, for being sick. Boom. Drop the Shadow Meld. Sidestep, sidestep. Let's go. Is this? Blur it. Go. What October spooky games were we thinking of? None in mind right now, but we know that we're going to do them. None currently in mind. Holy. Invincible? A spooky game? Huh? Get rid of a card that neither does... Get rid of the baby poison card. Yeah. Baby poison card, goodbye. Why is this blocking for 10? Oh, because it's upgrade. No, it's not upgraded. Oh, because it's the 3 plus the 2 from the Nimble. I get it. I see it now. I need to draw a lot of cards this turn. Luckily, that seems pretty fucking easy to do. All right, I'm done with the accuracy now. I'm down to get rid of it. Construct the Blurricade. Sidestep again, thank you. Give me another sidestep. Give me another sidestep. Why did this retain? Get rid of the leg sweep. We don't need it where we're going. Haze. Backflip. Double sidestep. Dude, sidestep is so fucking cool. The Invincible. I'm not sure of that game. Not familiar. Oh my god. Dude, I love sidestep. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna keep saying it until you don't want to hear me say it anymore. It's cool. It's sick. It's dope. It works so well in heavy draw decks. Exactly like I originally said. Aha! Do not lose the Blurricade. Maintain the Blurricade. Sidestepping like a hee hee. Backflip. Get him. Get him. Maintain the Blurricade. I know it's dead. But maintain the Blurricade. Woo. That was a fun run. I like that run a lot. That really showcased how cool some of these runs can be. Okay, chat. I need to take some time to got him. Hell yeah. All right, I need to take some time to eat. Let's figure out some content to throw up. Anyone have anything interesting to throw up? I had a leftover rock. No! The Invincible, Soma, Dredge, Resident Evil 7, Outlast. I have no mouth and I must scream. That's good about Sekiro, Lamau. Yeah, we can reset audio interface, but let's pick a video that we can watch together. I need to eat food, and I have like a thing going on with my mouth that makes it really, really hard to eat. So I need to take some time to do it. How about the Slay the Spire 2 A10 Regent unseated glitchless? Do we do Regent last time? Last time we did a world record run? We can't look at tier lists because it takes Baylor Lord too long to talk about them. I mean, there are some games like Subnautica that are sometimes viewed as like horror type games, but they're really just like suspenseful. You remember what we saw last time? We were looking at the Balor tier list of relics. It takes so long to talk about them. It's hard for us to like do that while I eat food because I tend to eat pretty quickly. You can also get Still Wakes the Deep. Very short but very spooky game. That could be fun. Let's check out this Necrobinder run. Set up. Switch us over to the desktop. We can all see that pretty well. That looks like a pretty good size for everything. All right, I'm going to get rid of my camera, and move chat up a little bit so you guys can still see yourselves. And then,
hi
there you
everybody.
Go.
It's
enjoy,
hasn't it? This is a video commentary on my A10 unseated Necrobinder run in 8 minutes and 16 seconds. I figured I'd try more of a casual tone so I can explain everything that happened during this run. If you're gonna say this is stealing from Nalay and Meagle, you'd be right. The raw run is in the description if you would like to watch that too. Starting off from Niao, I go ahead and pick up the Arcane Scroll. If I didn't get anything meaningful, I'd reset. Thankfully, End of Days is just about the best rare card I could possibly receive. Without it, AoE fights like these slugs could go up to 3 turns, potentially 4, instead of being beatable in 1 or 2. Despite having the End of Days, I still pick up this high 5. Necrobinder's AoE options are really lacking, and for fights where the secondary effect of End of Days won't activate, it really is just spending 3 energy to do nothing immediately. High 5 also gives a source of Vulnerable, which I consider to be universally the strongest speedrunning idea. 50% extra bonus damage is often the difference maker. Borrowed Time sets this run up for Act 3. When playing an X-cost card, a Borrowed Time really does just give it 5 more energy to play around with, for no downside. Seeing Volley on top of everything else really is what gives this run legs. Being able to dump your energy into a card this efficient at dealing damage is as strong in Act 1 as it is in Act 3. I no longer need to take cards that would prevent me from playing Volley for maximum possible damage. Borrowed Time is so nice, I'd like to even have it twice. No, but seriously, I really need to see Volley alongside a Borrowed Time to be able to do some damage in late game, so picking up 2 right now makes sense. Getting out of most fights without taking ship damage is very important. Necrobinder is particularly frail, and because this is an A10 speedrun, we're forced into taking more elites than you might be comfortable with. Especially in Underdogs, this is an issue, because it's when the player is weakest, and it's where the scariest elites lie, including the Skulking Colony. An enemy you cannot one-shot is antithetical to speedrunning. You have to take blows from it, so you can always do 20 damage to it a turn, taking blows with health you just don't have. Heaven willing, I draw my End of Days on the correct turn, and I thankfully do. As I fumble around with my cards here, I remember that the boss of the act is still the Waterfall Giant. Waterfall Giant is, to put it lightly, shoddy for speedrunning. Partially because it's bulky and makes you weak on turn 2. The other issue is that you might just die to the steam eruption if you didn't save health throughout the act and against the boss. Knowing I've gained 3 strength from my power potion, and have incredibly fortunately drawn into my volley from Neurosurge, I decide to use my attack potion for a bit of extra damage from the reptile trinket on top of the vulnerable from high 5. On a turn where I cannot volley it for lethal for whatever reason, I can stall and play defense with Borrowed Time to store energy with Ice Cream. due to how much damage I prevented by killing Hallway so quickly during Act 1, and the lucky ice cream drop for the Waterfall Giant itself, I can survive its steam eruption this time around. Another unimaginably fortunate sequence of events grants me Neurosurge and Coco with Volley and Ice Cream, as my quick and dirty damage plan for the remainder of the run. On my mind then, there are only a couple of struggles to worry about. Even though I can store as much energy as I'd like, killing on turn 1 is still my fastest option. Having consistency on turn 1, then, is the main prerogative. Second, the issue I spoke about with Skulking Colony is still very much present. I need some plan to deal with the test subject in Act 3 if I run into it. Test subject is the only enemy left in the game that I cannot simply one-shot due to the segmented health bar of its 3 phases. This Juicy Bracelet from Wongo helps resolve the first issue I mentioned in a bit of a roundabout way. I no longer need to worry about not finding lethal damage in fights if I simply don't see them. For this reason, Juicy Bracelet is considered the strongest speedrunning relic. Also bolstering my consistency is the Colorful Philosopher's event, though I'm not entirely sure I took the right choice. If I take defect cards, I could potentially see Reboot, Overclock, Skim, Supercritical, and Double Energy. All of these are, for quite obvious reasons, strong options. They either boost my volley, or they help me draw into it. Other than Juzu Bracelet and a Mystic Lighter, Bag of Preparations and Innate Consistency makes it the strongest relic I could see in this run at this moment. The Stone of All Time event and Lethality from the Exoskeletons gives my volley the damage it needs for the Knowledge Demon fight, as well as every enemy except for the test subject. The Vigorous Enchantment, the draw from Calculated Gamble, the Lethality, and the unfathomable amount of energy generation in this deck all lead to a one-turn fight against the Knowledge Demon. I don't even need to use a potion to do this, which is a rare feat against such a bulky enemy. Moving into Act 3, seeing the test subject and Vaku on the map scare me quite a bit. Vaku is typically the worst ancient, since you do not want to be adding cards to your deck. More than half of his relics are strict slowdowns for speedruns. As it turned out, however, Music Box was the key to finishing this run. By Act 3, I stopped playing pretty sloppily and not as quickly as I should have. Usually A0 speedruns are about 5 minutes in length, so I'm not used to having to hold my nerves together for that little bit longer. Because Volley is my main damage, and test subject is a fight I will at least have to take some damage from, I decide I can start removing strikes instead of defense. The Court event has a 2/3 chance of giving me a Forced Curse, and a 1/3 chance of forcing a Doubt into my deck, so I'm very happy to see that it doesn't do either. Even though I'm taking these hallways down fairly comfortably, the amount of card plays I'm doing, some of them are necessary, and the animation times are slower than if I just hadn't run into them in the first place. By the relic trader, my nerves are completely shot, and I spend about 10 seconds considering what relic I should trade away. If I get rid of my Regal Pillow and one of the upcoming fights shellacks me, then I might not have enough health for the test subject. I decide I only have one event left, so Juzu Bracelet has given me the most value it possibly could this run. A lot of the time I spend considering during this act is being thoughtful as to which potions I pick up for consistency and survivability against the test subject. Even without a Juzu Bracelet, I thankfully don't run into an encounter, and instead get a Gambler's Brew. This is an incredible consistency potion against the bosses. I can either kill the Queen in one turn, or have an easier time against the test subject's second or third phases. The Stable Serum was likely a little bit better for the second purpose, but killing the Queen quickly means I have more precious health for the test subject. With a Panagraph from the Soul Nexus, I can now grab an extra upgrade at this rest node safely. Using Gambler's Brew against the Queen is the only way I can find lethal against it on turn 1. Admittedly, this is a bit of a habit play from Ascension 0 speedrunning, where you don't really need to consider what happens after the Queen. She's the last fight in the run, every time there. Only as I gazed into the test subject's dark holes that masqueraded as eyes, did I first start feeling the absurdity of this run, and speedrunning Spire in general. I knew the luck wasn't perfect. I was currently fighting the worst boss of Act 3 after clawing my way through the worst boss of Act 1. I thought, even if I won this run, it would always be tainted by spending so much time dawdling about. However, I also knew I would never be able to live with myself if I couldn't prevent the run from falling apart for one last fight.
Yeah, dude, people reset all the time.
Only as I gazed into the test subject's dark holes that masqueraded as eyes, I recognized that I, Mira, was no different from the test subject, bound to fall and rise for time immemorial. Thank you for watching.
Don't draw it next time. I need to not draw it this time. Wait, no, I have so many.
Oh shit.
Oh my god!
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Oh my god! It's crazy, bruv.
I think that's the run I'm uploading to YouTube. But fine, they have content, maybe. Like and subscribe. Follow the Twitch. That was ridiculous.
Insane.
Holy shit.
He's shaking. That's insane. Dude, I would go crazy on that too.
Good about a run in a while.
Dude, all these runs are like so reset based too. Because like if you notice, when you watch these, they all come down to X-Class cards. They all come down to like, can I get a volley? Can I get a whirlwind? Can I get a heavenly drill? Can I get a skewer? Can I get... I'm missing one. I think it's just those. I don't think Defect has any X-Class cards that deal damage. Can I get one of those? Can I get a? Super cool. Okay, chat. Can I get like one of those? Let me get a number 9 large, number 6 extra dip, 55 skewers, 55 eradicates, 55 volleys, 55 whirlwinds. Eradicate. That's the other one I was missing. Anyways, so now, chat, we have to decide, do we want to spin the wheel one last time for today, or do we want to play just like a regular A10 run on the new patch and just see what's good? I think we did a couple of quite fun runs today that I can use for YouTube, so it's up to y'all. We can do a poll if we would like. More wheel spins or standard run? You want all relics are bones? How do I do that? We have to do that next week. Regular A10. We don't even need a mod for that. Yeah. The only thing that I'm worried about with that is that if I do all relics are bones, will the relics inside of the bones also be bones in the mod? Yeah. We'll have to see if there's like a way that mod can work to not make the ones inside the bones things. At least in theory crafting, yeah. We'll check it out over the week, and then next Friday we'll do that as first run. We'll check over the week. I see Beanie with some regular A10. In lieu of that, let's do a normal run. Let's go. I need to boot the game back up. A beautiful day of wheel spinning madness. Good fun, good fun. Let's see. Let's think. What were the changes that we saw today? Who do we want to see? We got to play with a lot of the silence changes, which was really cool. We did not get the outbreak, unfortunately. I'm kind of interested to play Defect, actually. I would be really happy to play with the new Synchronize. I would be really happy to play with the new Refract. The Bias Cognition comes up every so often, but I honestly am really interested to play with Nerfed Rocket Punch. I've known that it needs to get nerfed for a while. Let's do my boy. He got some interesting changes. Let's see. New Synchronize should be really, really fun to play with. Okay. Just a regular run. Interesting, interesting, interesting. This is aggressive. This is super aggressive right here. And that makes Crucible really nice. Crucible loves an aggressive path like this. Especially if you go like 2 fights, grab a synergy piece in the shop, finish up grabbing your upgraded stuff, regular combat, upgrade something else. If you need to, you can like rest slash upgrade, then rest slash upgrade. Or I guess you would upgrade and then grab this and then rest here if you didn't grab a resting relic. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? But you can also just grab a Pomander and just like straight up upgrade Zap or Dual Cast. Which is also nice. It's also very nice. And then you actually get your chest. Oh no, you don't get a relic here. So if you get... So if this would be empty if I grab... Right. Well, then that makes having 3 of them together good. I grab Crucible. I still think Crucible is the strongest start. But I think if you do that, you actually need to hit all 3 elites. Is that 4 elites? There's 4 elite path. There's a Crucible 4 elite path. I'm gonna grab the Crucible. I think it's just better than Pomander. I'm gonna go this way. I like the idea of going through the shop. Ouch. Let's aim to get this one stuck. Or rather, get this one stuck on this turn. Come on. Nice. Nice. We got this one stuck on debuff. Good start. Ooh. I really want to take an upgraded hotfix because it's fun, but 15 damage off rip. You just need to take a damage card this early. Especially if you're going to try to be aggressive. Let's do it. Let's grab the damage card. No need to risk any health here. Pile driver plus a cool-headed plus. Sounds pretty good to me. We're not making a second orb right now, so Compile Driver Plus is less good. I mean, Cold Snap. It's damage and block. Great for being aggressive. There's our new Rocket Punch, but we're not really set up for it, unfortunately. Well, you could grab 2 pieces, but I don't necessarily think we need to force it. We do have a little bit of a zero cost thing going on. Kind of makes you want to play a Claw. I still think Rocket Punch is just really good. My eyes keep going towards the Rocket Punch, man. Grab. I think it's probably a Flash of Steel. You could go Flash of Steel, Rocket Punch. I think it's just Flash of Steel here. You could also just go Remove a Strike. Actually, we have a lot of other attacks. This makes our other attacks even better. We hit them more often. Nice. We'll deal the rest of this damage without our orbs. Just like that. Take 2, gain 2, go neutral. We had some kind of lethal there, didn't we? That we did. Okay. Upgraded Feral, you say? We maybe wanted to use a pot there, actually. This is a ton of damage. Boom, boom. Oh, we were frailed? Miscalculated. Nice. Yeah, definitely should have used this potion on turn 1. I think Touch of Insanity is actually not good enough here. Damn, we would have been offered a second Rocket Punch. It's crazy. Go for the Eyes is way too good with Feral. So is this Flex Potion, though. But this gives us basically two things that are the same. I'm not foreseeing any energy issues. Yeah, not foreseeing energy issues, so we'll just go. How do we want to do this? So, we probably want to go straight this way. Give me a Smith on Go for the Eyes as a way to save HP, and let's go. Oof. Holy, first turn is terrible. Let's just set this up. Definitely want to get that out. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Use that. Good potion usage. Holy, that's so good. Hit one. We're bleeding a little bit, but the tempo we have on this fight is truly insane. Try to see if we have lethal here. 8 plus 6 is not 7 plus 9. Block for 17. Weaken both. Now we've got it in the bag. Upgraded Momentum Strike is kind of insane. Is there a shop on this route? That's a heal. Hopefully we don't need it. Beam Cell goes with Feral. Can I get a colorless card? Now I'll get a regular card. I'd rather see if I can rest. I did see the genetic algorithm. I did see it. Can I avoid resting? Strength and Flex. If I see the coral, I'm in danger, right? Yeah, let's rest and then try to get a Smith at the next one. Yeah. This is danger. Trying to make sure that we are dealing the requisite 20 per turn. Because we can be done with this. We cannot take any damage this turn. It's possible. Didn't happen. Well, I mean, sorry, we still hardly take damage. We should have looked at our block situation before dealing all that damage. That's on me. Aggressive Popper is nice. Turbo is unnecessary in a deck like this. The deck already has all the damage it needs. We're gonna go forward. Last fight is the Terror Eel. I'm not very scared of the Terror Eel. I know it deals a lot of damage up front, but we're generally okay with our block, and we just need to deal a ton in a burst. Let's go ahead and smith this, smith the beam cell, actually. Get going. I'll take the spoils map. And then we're eyeing up this flex potion right now to make sure that we stay safe. We might need it. We might need it. We need to deal a whole bunch of damage all at once. Go for the eyes. Hollow plus defend is actually only taking 1. Let me hollow the momentum, keep the damage flowing. Okay. That extra weakening comes in clutch right now. Block for 10, take 8. Block for 12. Barrel is going to be our main source of damage going into next phase. I don't want to go next phase yet. Let's do maximum block. We'll leave Feral behind. Take 6. And now it's time to turn on the jets. Hopefully next turn we draw into Feral. And something to use it with, which we did not. I'm flex posting this turn because I want it on the vulnerable. And now we're good. It's true. That's how I do my quick math. I'm like, oh, 6 is less than 7 and 8 is less than 9, therefore there's no way. Oh, I do my quick maths. Quick maths. Give me a skim and a rest. Alright. We're decently low, but we have a lot of damage. If we can get through this, then we're going to be in a pretty good spot for the rest of the run. Take 7. Totally fine. What is it time for? Time to start stacking Vuln. I think it's buffing next turn. What if I just don't use the hollow this turn? What if I just don't? Did I just forget to block, or did I just have no block? Am I stupid? Fuck, man. No, my only block was the hologram. Unfortunate whiff there. Alright, we gotta go fast now. Take 3. What is more damage? Is it to Vuln? Or not to Vuln? I think you got a Vuln here. Going for maximum damage output. You can make an argument that maybe you wanted to strength potion that turn. It was always two beckons. It was always 2 beckons. Are we dead? Fuck, we're dead. Forgot that got added to the pile. Damn. We had a lot of damage, we just couldn't deal it fast enough. Shit. Alright, one more for the road. Big rip. I think we played correctly. Let's do defect again. See if we can get a different build out of him. We didn't get to play with any of the cards we wanted to play with that time, so. They just buffed this thing. They just buffed it. The problem is like, I see a path that takes no elites. It takes no elites or one elite, which is kind of bad.
Colonel, I'm trying to roll around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the Godskin duo.
Holy shits. That's the way to do it right there. There's a 3 elite path, but it doesn't turn on the fucking dowsing, man. It's only number 4. You still have to go up this way. At least at 2 elites when there's no rests. You gotta turn it on Act 1. You gotta turn it on. Otherwise, like, it's not useful. Let's look. What are the best elite maximizing paths? Like, basically just this. Long giving away our location. No! They can hear the quake of his cheeks from a miles away. Like, this is like the best path for elites. Okay, so it's definitely not Booming Conch, because there's just ain't shit. This is a really awkward structure of fires to elites. I think it's just a lead paperweight. The paths for abundance are just kind of ass. I think you need like the perfect path for this. Sorry, you're just dummy thick. Never apologize for being dummy thick in Solana. Never ever apologize for that. Everyone wishes they could be as dummy thick as you in Solana. Okay. Always hologram. It's always hologram. It's never not hologram. $14? 30% less damage? The math is mathing, correct? Yes. It's always hologram. Give me a fight through. Give me the cheese. One time. Yeah! Sometimes you have to go for the 50-50. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. I'm just gonna go hollow defend here. Take no damage. And then we easily clean this up without taking nothing. And then the cheese ticks away. Tick, tick, ticks away. Second hologram. Holy shit. Give me a little bop there. And a little bit of a... We'll do the fight through, just to take none. We could have done hollow to take only 3, but... Eh. Take 4. Ugh, I hate frailty. It's so fucking good. Because Frail is so good in this game, I wish that we were able to do it to enemies instead of only enemies doing it to us. That would be fun. A Fortifier would have helped there. White noise, when we have nothing in particular going on, can just be good. Frail. frail. It's when you make less block. Yes, please. We have 2 holograms. Give me a claw. I'm gonna upgrade the holograms. It's claw time, baby. White noise? Oh, treasure is actually good here. Hold the dramatic entrance. We will be able to hologram it back. Yikes. This is one of those defend, hollow, defend kind of turns. Ouch. Firebot doesn't have it. No. Uh-oh. That's a lot of these things. Infections, that's a lot of them. We're gonna hollow that fight through. I know it's a lot of statuses, but it gave us a shot to do something there. Alright, give me dramatic entrance. Nope. Hit him. Sure. Pop. To go for the 50-50 or to not go for the 50-50? We will not, because dual cast is right there and dual cast just wins. We would have won the 50-50. Okay. We're 1 card away from not taking any more damage. Frail is weakened slash sickly? Yes. Correct. We're changing course. We're changing course. I'm gonna upgrade a bunch of holograms so we can do this shit a bunch. Who needs feral when you simply have a bunch of holograms? Huh? I miscounted. I didn't want to take that damage. Okay, this is excessive. Should you be taking this many holograms? Probably not. Is it kind of funny? Yeah, so I'm doing it. We'll drink the fortifier. When the game weakened and feral are different, yes. Correct, correct. My favorite hologram play. When you hologram the hologram, to gain additional block. Although I did have lethal there, didn't I? With just like strike, ultimate strike and strike. But it's fine. I'm gonna use a buffer for 1 HP. We love improving second language skills. Someday I'll do the same. But I had to take a break from my Vietnamese classes so that I could focus on stream. But someday I will learn how to speak the Vietnamese. The Vietnamese. I'm so excited. Dude, I can't wait to be able to speak fully Vietnamese someday. Be so sick. No one would see it coming. I kind of want to take this refract. It's really strong, but I don't know, man. Deck looks a little scuffed right now. Ceremonial Beast probably doesn't need it. We're just gonna go claws, baby. All claws. How quickly can we scale our claws? Barrel, please. Well, shit. I'll take that. Barrel, please. No. I had a hologram fight through there. My head is not completely in the game right now, I'm not gonna lie. We need to lock in, or else we're gonna die to the first boss again. Treasure fight through is a pretty good play. Okay, we're getting close to the transition point. We need to ease up to it as delicately as possible. Ooh, we're not over the line yet. Let's keep it that way. Now we go. Now it is time to send it. The biggest burst I could manage. It's not that big of a burst, but it's something. Storm is going to speed this up a little bit. Let's see. Spinner is going to trigger. We can't get the dual cast in the right spot here. If this was 0, we could dual cast, hollow. Could actually just evoke all of these orbs right now. This was 0 cost. Kind of insane. We're gonna let this evoke this turn. Can I get... No? No block cards, really? The holograms aren't working. What is this? Oh, is that Echo Form buff? Oh, that's sweet. That looks so cool. Look at those like little holograms. It's so sick. Right. Fuck. This might have won if we did that. How much damage can we deal? We're fucking 14 damage short, I swear to God. Yeah, all we had to do is double play that. I misplayed that. I misplayed that. To be fair, I wasn't really happy with any of these starts. Last one, promise. I was actually decently happy with the previous start. Your workday's over. You have a 3-day weekend. Let's fucking go, Fractal. Let's go. We love to see it. We can hit up this path with an early shop. Hard pool fights right here. We might be so back. We might be so fucking back, dude. We have enough campfires that we don't need the Pomander. We can just take the gold and go here. Hell no, I don't want to take a hefty tablet right now. Not a hefty tablet enjoyer. I like consistency. Okay. Okay. Chad, I'm whiffing way too many lethals right now. I'm whiffing far too many. Give me just a cool-headed. just because I want to get a synchronize and play with it. Orbs. Nothing but value. Stop whiffing? Okay, on it. My headset's dying. My headset's trying to whiff. Shit's so scuffed, man. How dare it? How dare it? Do something good. Oh. Not bad.
Hey,
be better.
let's go.
Let's go! Thank you, Melchus, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. You were also playing Spire 2? Hell yeah. You've been enjoying the new patch? I personally think it's kind of fucking fire. Hello, 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 Melchus. Every time I get raided, the audio interface takes more of a shit. Nice. It's probably because I yell when I get raided. The new animations for the forms are awesome. Yeah, I just saw the Echo Form one, and it's fucking sick, dude. It's fucking sick. Oh, those are the form animations. That makes so much sense. It's Serpent Form. Duh. That's so cool. It's okay. We have a solution for the audio interface coming in. Void Form is so sick. Dude, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it. Sounds like it would be sick. Yo, a Tesla coil? What if we got a Tesla coil and a glasswork? What if we just got these 3 cards? What if we got Dramatic Entrance? Wait, this is a kind of a sick shop. I want to play with the card Tesla coil. I don't think it's amazing, but I think it's fun, and I want it to be cool. It's very satisfying to play. Dramatic Entrance is really good. Another question is to remove? No, yeah, the answer is remove always. Always remove a strike. Defect loves it. Did you get a good Void Form run today? We're going to... Oh. We're going to transform a card so we can remove another strike. A Tempest. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm really happy with my cards. So I'm actually going to skip this encounter. Gain 7 max HP. And then upgrade Tesla Coil. And now it's time to go fight some crazy shit. And we get an easy pool fight right before our elite, which is really nice. Deal a lot of damage here. We take some. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh wait, this being 0 cost is so cool with Tempest. Yo, that's so sick. A chatter joined the gang and we played co-op with random, got 2 regents and had hammer time. They got Void Form. It was super cool run. Every fight lasted 12 turns. You sadly died to Aeon Glass and second boss left with 500 out of 2000 HP remaining. Lame. But that does sound like a very, very cool run. Hammer time is such a cool thing to play with. Call me crazy, I kind of want chill. But it's more than likely a charged battery here. Because we want the lightning out for Tesla Coil. I think we're gonna go charge bat as our block option. Draw me. That's a good amount of turn 1 damage. We just take a ton in return. Maybe there's a world where we fish oil there just to save like 2 HP, but like, I don't know, it's 2 HP. Speaking of, it's only 1 HP here. This has got to be lethal, right? Wait, no, I was thinking that I had Tesla Coil as well. I do not. Is this lethal though? Channel 4? one here and then evoke all of these, so it deals 16 with these and then another 9. No, it's not. Block as much as we can. Now we can Tesla Coil. Boom. Bag of Marbles is very nice here. Yeah, I will take a Glacier. It's a very nice defensive card. It's always rest after the event. I would like to smith my... I was thinking it's the Tempest. We can get a free lightning orb off of it, but it could be as simple as dual cast. 6 more block on Glacier, that relevant right now? What dramatic entrance? It's just usually a solid card in a lot of instances. No block on turn 1 again, huh? It seems quite unlikely. 22, 9, 10. What if we just... I don't really want to do the math on this, but it seems like a shitload. Okay, yeah. I was right. I was right. Let's skip here, I think. Nah, give me Barrage. It's a payoff card. Payoff when we also have our Frost Orbs out. Probably makes the most sense. Give me Arrest going into Elite and Fight, and then maybe we can do a little bit better on the next one. Oof, bad opening hand. Terrible opening hand. We need to save that dramatic entrance. For the second wave. And then to deal as much damage as possible right here. The dual cast seems like it made the most sense. I need to end this phase like right now. I mean, this definitely ends it. Okay. We're on to phase 2 with maximum damage output. Holy. Dude, what a lucky draw. What a lucky draw. Unceasing Top is not what this deck gets. Not what this deck needs. Double Energy is cute. But I think I just want literally another block card. I keep seeing hands that don't have block cards, and it's pissing me off. I low-key want to pop this just for the proc on this, so we can just end this fight almost immediately. I just want to get to the campfire as healthy as possible so that we can get upgrades. I just want an upgrade. And I don't think it's too much to ask. Perfect. Lighting this gamble. When you have enough energy, I didn't want to do the math, but it vibed right. The vibes were right. I think there was enough XX damage in there that it would have been fine either way. Maybe you're not fine if they both hit the one in the front, but I think the one in the back wasn't attacking. Give me... I kind of want a hotfix. I kind of want either a hotfix or nothing is how I'm feeling. 2 hotfix. And then it pretty much requires an upgrade, but let's see if anything else is more tempting. Yeah, I think hotfix is the best way for us to stay safe. Both stay safe and deal damage. Oh, nice. This is a great opening turn. Made maximum usage out of that vulnerable. Now, as always with this boss, we want to very delicately approach the break point. So we'll take a little bit of damage here in order to do that. Shouldn't bite us in the butt too hard. Start with the hotfix. We'll dual cast that front orb. Throw a zap in, hit the Tesla coil. Boom. Oh no, we're going right over the line. Holy shit. Yeah, let's go over the line as strongly as possible then. Wow, that was a lot of damage. It's not only that I got enough damage to get there, I didn't really want to cross the line on that turn. But like, shit man, how can you argue with that much damage? Fuck. No, we have 2 frost orbs, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. So we have 4 built-in block. Add 5 to the pile. Would have loved that glacier still in the pile there. Tempest gives me 10 block. And fills up my lightning. That sounds like it ends the fight faster than I take damage. Could have weaved in a ball lightning, would have been better there. Bring a ball lightning, it would have been way better. We're looking to deal the maximum amount here. Give me my 2 frost orbs. Good. That is 4 block. This is 5. Whew. Close. See why I didn't quite want to cross the line when I did? I really didn't want to cross the line when I did because I wanted to do it in a bigger burst. There's a barrage in there. Barrage only deals like 15. This is not full block. I can go 14, 18 block. Throw a frost orb in there and it's good. $15 damage. This is lethal, right? Cool. Whew. Eee! A little scary. Modded is exactly what the doctor ordered here. You basically can't tell me that Big Hug is not the perfect thing for this deck. Not having any strikes is awesome. Removing some of these basic defense so that we're down to like just charge batteries essentially. Charge batteries and frost orbs. And Glacier is really nice. Seal of Gold buffed. Yeah. It honestly might be the play. I just don't like. I wish I had some kind of gold relic right now, and then I would probably take it. But it basically means I'm not shopping anymore, which is a little lame. Also, this path is so many fights early on. But once you get past it, you have like a really nice shot to a late shop. Starting each combat with 4 energy is just like... The dramatic entrance at hand is just like not that interesting. If these were both upgraded, it would be more interesting because we'd have more card draw to use all of it. I mean, if this was an 8, it would also be insane. I'm gonna go for the big hug. Yeah. Goodbye. Proceed. What's up, nerds? Boom. Orb slots, please. Now we're looking good. It? Get him. Crazy that that didn't full block. Yep. I want cards that do things with my orbs and nothing else. Get him. We'll save these for hard pool fights. Only 10. Do 17. Oh, 21. I can't do math. Make sense? Get him! Hard draw good. I'm probably gonna need this. Fill those orb slots. Get a little energy next turn. Finally done with work. Let's go, Beanie. Let's go. Who needs work? Get that to deal damage there. Give me energy next turn. This fight is such a pain. Pain in my ass. Okay. Tesla does, with hotfix, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 damage. 34 damage after I ball lightning. This is so much. Makes me want to put it back here, but I should probably put it in the front or on this guy. We are casting the rest of this hand, so we might as well hit this here. Tesla here. A little bit of wasted damage, but at least we stay completely safe. Thank you, top. Holy shit. Unceasing top coming in clutch. There starts the soot. That gets that. And then one of these will be fine. I'll take one here. I think that's chill. This fight is so annoying. This barrage needs something. Needs something. Looking kind of weak right now. A little annoying that we have to like keep throwing our all of our block to the back line, but that's just kind of what it is right now. Momentum dagger would go insane. Yeah, it would. It would go crazy. Or like a sharp enchant, something along those lines. Give me my 2 cards, please. I think. I want to try to go for the kill. Let's stay a little safe. Go for the kill next turn. Is Hotfix Tempest lethal on this? That'll deal 10. And you'll have 3 orbs back here. They'll each deal 5. You could deal 10, 5, 5, 5 and be in a really bad spot. Unless you did this. That's the answer, and we got rewarded with another potion. Let's go. Boot Sequence is just what the doctor ordered. Give me a safe turn 1 every turn, please. I can't believe that actually hit that hard enough. I want energy next turn. God, that testicle will be so good right now. I don't even want to think about the damage coming in from that guy. Put this up front. Oh, shit. This is so much excess damage. It must be done. It must be done. I didn't notice the cool-headed line. Maybe could have done a better play if I had noticed that. I'll load up on Frost. Seems fine. I'm really starving for energy here, though. Get a little extra energy next turn. We're full blocking. So let's start dealing some amount. Even with 1 orb, Tesla Coil is not that bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. Woo! 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 Tempest deck looking good, man. It's quite possibly a Focus Strike deck, but I already have 18 cards. I already have 18 cards and I'm feeling clunky, and that's not going to make me feel less clunky. Although it goes really good with Tesla Coil. If it was upgraded, I'd probably take it. But it's not. I'm so tempted to throw this. Just for the Reptile Trinket buff. I don't think it's enough, though. I don't think it's enough to justify. Is there anything that I want to draw? I actually don't think there is. I think I'd rather not draw. Ah. Testicle is a bad draw. Tempest is a bad draw. Hmm. $15 plus 22. 37. Getting this guy to like half-ish? Under half? If I add 3 damage to that, adds 5 to each of those, so it's like well under half. I think it's worth it. Just in case it doesn't kill, we'll just do that. Is it like a little excessive? Like, probably. But I really want to hit this upgrade. I love me a good upgrade. This is a bad draw. Charge Battery Tempest. I want this Tempest upgraded. I think Charge Battery Tempest full blocks. Or it's close-ish. It's not a full block, but it's kind of close. Oh no, neither I'm going to vote because I don't have enough orb slots. Fuck. Or I have too many orb slots for it to evoke. Either way, taking 6 is not too bad here. My brain is starting to leak out my ears. We're at that point of the day. Do these go first? I think they do. Okay, we're out. We're out. We're out of here. Okay. I really want to upgrade Tempest, but it's probably just modded. Card draw is too good. Card draw is goated. Fuck this guy, am I right? Just unleash as much damage as possible on turn 1, because it's only getting worse from here. I think I'm about to just willingly take a ton of damage. Hotfix, Ball Lightning, Tempest. And just try to get the fuck out of here. Prepare a Tesla Coil that's like really good. The more I try to weave into that, the worse off it is. At the very least, I get a lot of block from the Tempest. Okay. Painful turn. This turn was always painful no matter what. It was never going to be less painful. Take 18. This goes block positive. I would like to draw. Whew! This is a hard elite for this build to overcome. Compile driver first. Get hotfix? No. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much damage on the table right now. This evoking twice is worth 6 damage. If I hit hotfix off a cool headed, it's worth more. Okay. Christ, I forgot that this was at 6 already. Oh, goes block positive. Okay. Hotfix Tempest has got to be enough. It's exactly enough. Fuck that fight, man. Red mask, okay. Sleepies! Tuning fork is so nice. I didn't mention it, but what a good pickup. Orichalcum would have been so good there too. 2 rests to overcome that. Okay, this is not that bad. This is actually pretty fine. Oh! I forgot about the unceasing top, man. That's a hard one to remember, is unceasing top. Would have been really nice to have that card draw right now. Gonna take 8 for no fucking reason. Ouch. One more orb, please. I guess this is the turn that you want the Tesla Coil. It only puts 1 days in. Next turn is gonna fucking hurt. Next turn is gonna fucking hurt. Cannot use Barrage. Barrage basically kills us. Nice. Tuning Fork is set for this turn. That's incredible. Really decent modded draw, actually. But it's still going all into this anyways. Upgrade here would be so nice. Big pain. Maybe you should have Dex Potioned that. This, I think, is enough. Oh, yeah. We're there. Ooh, Book of 5 Rings will be very nice. Scrape is interesting. It grabs Hotfix and Tesla Coil, but that's it. I don't think you can take it. I also don't think you take Cool Headed anymore either. We don't have enough energy to use them. Thunder. Pillow. Thunder. Remove. We have that kind of cash? Yeah, we do, right? 151 plus 150 is 300. That's 321. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even consider what we would be removing. We don't need to remove anything. Could remove a basic defend. Could remove Zap. Because we have Tempest. Interesting hand. Interesting choices. Interesting choices. A Prowess could be cool. Actually, you know what? A Flex Potion plus this plus Barrage could win next fight straight up by itself. It's very possible. Prowess is neat. But it puts me into upgrade debt. What do I want to upgrade? Barrage is a really sick upgrade. Cool-Headed's a decent upgrade. Tempest is a really good upgrade as well. Tempest is a very good upgrade. You can always think about a second Glacier. Prowess is essentially like, if I upgrade that, it's like upgrading Barrage and all of my defense. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe I should have upgraded Prowess there, I don't know. Wish we were closer on the Book of 5 Rings right now. Reinforce at 3. Keep track, keep track. Gotta keep track of that. Let me use this now. Should have done it before, but oh well. We have 70 HP, who cares? Who honestly cares? Yeah, Prowess is going to be nice. Prowess is going to be real nice. We're getting a taste of what that's going to feel like right now. Only want one card? Okay. More orbs. Ooh, we got the Orichalcum synergy with our Frost Orbs too. Very nice, very nice. Tempest is not there yet. Well, I mean, you might as well grip it and rip it, you know? Although we'd have to rip it for 3 or else... I think it's block negative, considering Orichalcum. Maybe you just ignore it. You just go like this. Oh, right. Math. Not the cleanest run. Never once will I claim to be a perfect player. keep taking small hits here and there. Getting a little too close on the frantic escapes for my liking. Boom. Nice. A feral would be right now. Let's draw some cards. Good, I'm glad to get those out of the deck. Let's uptick the tuning fork with the Tempest for 0. We needed all that health. We are not scaling well at all. It has so many more synergies than you think. It's so cool. Like Rocket Punch. It's got Tesla Coil. Even just getting a go for the eyes is kind of insane. This should be lethal, right? Between this and this and this. Shatter is probably really good. This could be a deck that wants a buffer, though. But Shatter's a little bit too good not to just take. I'm tempted to try out Fur Coat. Now that's got a little bit more. Example, you had a random run with Kaleidoscope on Necro where you got Void Form and Feral and then proceeded to get a Hang deck. Holy shit, that's cool. That's so cool. Wow. It also synergizes with Splash really well. Splash works really well with it too. Splash is already a nutty card. Didn't need to be better, but there it goes being better. I'm going to tell you what right now, I don't love this deck. I'm not in love with it. I think I'm going to take the Fur Coat so that we can try to scale a little bit harder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Like no campfires, but we shouldn't need them. Lots of relics. Lots of relics. Splash is that guy that goes to the casino and hits the statistical anomaly to win roulette 30 times in a row to become the first quadrillionaire. Yeah. Yeah. But it's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna just rip this now. It's so much damage. I kind of just want to be out of here as quick as possible. We have all of these other 1 health fights. We're not gonna need to use the potions for anything else. We might as well just rip them now. One, two, three. Block as much as we can. Yeah. Should be good now. Nice and bursty. Nice and bursty. No overclocks needed. No hotfixes needed. And overclock is card draw, but like we don't have any other synergies that make it work. So we kind of have to just skip there. Wish we could afford bread. The energy doesn't work. It would need to have retain. It's too hard to line up as it stands. Lightning Rod actually could be the play here. I could also just see Refract being kind of chill. We don't have Synchronize yet. me a lightning rod so I can make sure all my potion slots are full and a power potion. Cool. Go for the eyes plus. Sure. There's that 20 heal. Woo! Nope. So a few upgraded cards. Oh, right. This wasn't one of those. Oops. Get like... Oh, well, this works. How much damage do we have? That's just a clean 20. We have no defense here. Bruh. Just this. Bruh. Bruh. The as depicted mod is there for crash landing, bullet time, and perfected strike. All of them just have incredibly sick animations. Hell yeah. That sounds so cool. Well, we're just gonna take damage here. It's better to not play this and just let Orichalcum trigger. Ouch, 15. Holy. I think that probably does it. Yeah. Yeah, that does it. Shadow Shield. I'll take that going into the Queen. Okay, I definitely don't need a white beast statue. I don't think I want to take Rainbow. Maybe you could take Fusion with all of the extra orb slots that we have. I'm having a hard time figuring out what's going to actually help us scale, but I know I need to take something because we don't have a deck that beats... We don't have a deck that wins right now. Oh my god, stop. Give me... Okay, thank you. Stop giving me fucking potions, man. Honestly, yeah. Two randoms. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling better. Feeling better. Have you done any darkness only or lightning only on your custom runs yet? I have not done any of those, no. No, we have not added those. Let's throw it in. Darkness only. Lightning only. We'll throw them in the list. Throw up a ton of block. Okay. Give me my orb slot. Much energy, please. No, I wanted Tempest. I wanted Tempest. It's literally less block than Orichalcum, but at least it gives me orbs in the future turns. Ouch. It's gonna hurt. I don't see a world where this doesn't hurt. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of focus. Holy fuck. Thing upgraded? Jesus. I have Orichalcum, so I literally don't have to worry about this. So much damage. Ouch. Y'all, this ain't this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. If we had synchronize right now, we'd deal a ton of damage. Tempest for 3. It looks like a lot of damage, but it's really kind of middling. Oh, hello. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Tungsten Rod is pretty good. Barrage Plus. It's just too late to grab Barrage Plus. I mean, I guess it does scale with the damage that we're dealing, but we already have one. I don't think another one is what's gonna get us there. Okay, chat. Pray, cause this is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be really fucking hard. We're starting this one off with a power potion. I actually think this is capacitor, because I don't think I can play all those. I don't have enough energy to continuously play these. I'm gonna go with capacitor. And we need to put up many block. Or do you say fuck the block, put up lightning? Nah. Oh, hello. Okay, I'll put up prowess on turn 1. That sounds fine. One more bit of block. See what's in here. Okay. A decent start. At the very least, we're going to be able to get a lot of stuff out pretty quickly. We're going to be able to fill up our orb slots. We have a lot of orb slots now that we can fill up at a reasonable pace. Our Unceasing Top is completely useless in this fight. I need to play the Shadow Shield, but I want to play this Fusion so bad. But I just have to block. It's gotta be a hotfix here. I would love that capacitor. Okay, synchronize. Is it more to synchronize and then fusion, or fusion and then synchronize, you think? It's more block than either of these, for sure. Add 9 to the evoke. It's gotta be that, right? It's gotta be this first. Just adding 9 to this singular orb. What's the alternative? We add 6 to these? Yeah, adding 9 is better than adding 6. If only I could have synchronize more. This build needed to synchronize a year ago. Give me my skill pot now. Well, grip it and rip it. That's the most I got. We're at 9. That's the best I could do. This hits for nothing. This blocks for basically nothing. I think we're basically dead unless we kill this guy, so it requires us to play hotfix this turn. It's basically just these three and just like hope and pray. There's no way we lose this coin flip. Okay. Nice. Now how do we win this? Where do we go from here? It's the question. I think we're dead. Goody, we get to block 9 damage. Interesting shatter. $15 plus 9 is no, it's just like plus 6. All right, we're toast. We're alive. Holy shit. All right, now we're super dead because we have no orbs. No! Hit him for 3. Ugh. Yeah, that deck had no scaling. Orb defect just kind of... I don't know, half the time it's just kind of eh. Like, this felt like a good start, and then it's just... we just got nothing. We just got offered nothing good. Like, we needed Synchronize forever ago. We needed Hologram. We needed so many different things to make that anything. Oh, well. We tried our best. We tried our best and only got so far. I think there's a song similar to that. Maybe. Anyways. Thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. If you enjoyed the content and want to see more, go ahead and check out the YouTube. We've been uploading a lot of videos, including one that we uploaded today. That was from what we did last Friday. If you did miss the beginning of the stream, normally we spin a wheel of custom runs on Fridays and we just do random bullshit that comes up. Sometimes it's really broken, sometimes it's really hard, but it's a pretty good time. And if you want to get any updates on when I go live, go ahead and check out the Discord. You'll get posts of when we post new videos on YouTube. You'll get go live notifications, all of that jazz. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed. It is Friday, my dudes, which means that everyone gets to enjoy a great weekend, including myself. And I'll be back on Monday for more Slay the Spire or whatever suits my fancy at the time. Maybe it's a game demo, maybe it's something else. I'm not sure. But anyways, thanks everyone for stopping by. And if you're not already followed, go ahead and drop one so you can get notifications on Twitch too. All right. Later, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye.